Hey y'all, what's up? What's up? Girl Root, trying to get situated. I thought we talk about world events, little spread, and waning moon, and compatibility through the signs with Libra and all the others. Start with Libra since we're on the Libra moon and we're in October. Hello Libra, how y'all doing? It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Libras, Libras, the Libras, the Liberia. Hey, and much more. Oh, I hope this crazy phone. I'm gonna have to fool with it for a minute because I can't do anything on that phone. Maybe it'll let me through. To at least do something. Hang up. Oh. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, see what's going on. Maybe we don't know about. I see everybody taking up and standing ground. Yesterday was the no King Day. I've been saying that for the longest, right? I've been saying I don't need nobody to tell me what the fuck to do. We don't need no government. We don't need none of that. Everybody live off the land. Shit, trade with each other. We ain't gotta do all that. Help make up our own money. Shit. Let's see. Hey Anderson. Hello Dallas, Texas. Yeah, that's all you can do. You right about that, Anderson. Hey Nee. I don't know how to say that. Your name. Yeah, family, family, family. What's up? Potential family, family. Welcome, welcome. Um, Hope I can enlighten y'all. Aha moment, a confirmation, just listening or participating. If I get this phone to do what I want to do with this other phone. Give me some likes when y'all come in. I really appreciate that. World events. Okay. This phone is giving me a hard time. So yeah, and it went out. Oh yeah. World events. What we don't know. What's in the store? Cause we know they trying to knock us out the box. Now Chicago took that stand. Oh, how you know? We ain't never tried. Nee. Okay, there was no King Day yesterday. Okay, so we the people, they supposed to work for us. We the people. Don't tell me what not to say. You need to get out of here. Don't come on my channel and tell me what not to say. Now, if you want to stay, you need to shut up or get off my channel. I am the Grim Reaper. Okay? Put you in timeout for a minute. Calm down. Come back later. Okay. Now let's see. Back to what I was saying. So what they have behind the scenes. Let's see. This is crazy. Stop hanging up. I don't know why they took this off of here. Anyway, I was brutally interrupted. Brutally. Since we all know, most of us, the majority of us know about us being the star seeds and other things that came here to help this realm from our other realms. Some of us go to different realms and help. If this phone don't stop tripping. Why are you tripping like that? That's crazy. So what we can do to make it better? Now stop. So I'm gonna do a spread on hey Ophuicchus, hey Libra, and so I hadn't did you in a while, Ophuicchus. I always do you on world events anyway. It'd be something totally different. You know, you're the 13th. You bring out the 13th sign. They didn't want us to know nothing about. What is it? Mentoring, MINTARAN. Let's see. It is in Orion's belt. One of the original light workers. Teach value in ourselves and life potential and in others. May not, their planet may not exist anymore. They might have got rid of them. I'm sure they get rid of all of them. May be homesick. You may got rid of your planet. You may be homesick for no reason, it says, but don't fear. You're not alone. So many star seeds here. You have intuition, interest in crystals, all things astrological. You feel it in your bones when things are off. Know people's true intentions. May ignore because you are optimistic. So see, won't be taken or don't be taken advantage of. You struggle with the truth, maybe to try to fit in. You have a purpose, very sensitive. You see all sides of the of everything, of what's going on in the world. High intuition may use crystals. All things astrological. Okay. Oh, mommy water. Oh, mommy water. So let's see. Let's start the spread. Hey, how y'all doing? Hey, Jason. Jason, if I'd have seen $300, it'd have been on the screen. Oh, you welcome to Rev. She right there with you. Probably trying to make sure you stay out of trouble. She ain't going nowhere. Unless you got tricked by them Alcorns. Nah, I don't smoke crack, sweetheart. This is herbs like this. I don't even smoke weed. It's to clean your system out. And I like smoking. Hey, Joelle. Hey, Cashmere. Everybody don't smoke crack that's black. Okay. Thank you, Joelle. You know, sometimes people be programmed to think a certain way, and they got to learn to start using their own brain and not what other people tell them or what they see. You know what I'm saying? You judge a person by their character or who they are. Don't just when you see somebody just automatically judge them. That's not fair. You wouldn't want nobody to do you like that. Yeah, program for negativity, correct. And that's bad. It's time for reprogramming. You know, you got to see the world through your eyes. Yeah, and they got to change their heart, right, Joe? Mm-hmm. Don't listen to what other people say. You look at people and judge people by what, you know, their character is and talking to them, not the skin color or anything else. That would be wise. All right, let's see. World events. Let's see if they want to tell us something. OPHUICHUS. What y'all want to tell us? Okay, we got one card up. The Hermit. Some people may not be going in, or definitely the elites are not going in. Side. So that's Virgo card. Something we don't see. No idea how to fix stuff. It could be that too. Not recognizing or appreciating the elderlies, like the ancestors, like your grandma. People don't appreciate it. They done got us over in America where we don't even honor them. And this month is Honor Your Ancestors Day. Halloween is about your ancestors coming back. They able to come out and come around. You'll probably feel them stronger. You know, that's why you're supposed to have an altar, what they used to like, a picture on it, you know, a candle, here I am, and, you know, stuff like that. But they made it into Halloween and took it off our ancestors. It wasn't supposed to be gloom and gore and scary. It's supposed to be a good, sacred day, you know. And they took that from us and made us afraid. When they dead, they dead. That's not true. We never die. We come out of these bodies, but we never die. Okay, we got 4 cards here. So not honoring the ancestors, not healing. What Michael Jackson said, heal the world. Everybody takes one person at a time. Refuse to get out of their toxic ways, ruining people's lives, being disgusted. Some people's disgusted in the crazy shit that's going on. True that. Cat's out of the bag. Everything out in the open right now. They want to do a big reset on us. Also got still spying on us on all type of ways. All these cameras all around, the phones, the TV, they're in everywhere. Every time you go outside, we at the lights. Hey Jay, go. Donkey meat. Donkey's kind of sacred, ain't they? I guess whatever culture, whatever meat there, I guess that's what they eat. But I wouldn't want to try donkey meat. I think that's like a horse. I wouldn't want to try horse meat either. Donkeys are very smart. Maybe that's why they eat it, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. So spine, be a Virgo spine or whatever. A Pisces, we got King of Cups. Okay, that's to me, it's like, yeah, the elite. So they watching us and they have no idea how to fix it. They don't want to fix what's going on. Yeah, they just, yeah, no idea, no enlightenment, but they just say, well, just keep doing the sacrifices, keep doing the destruction, keep, you know, they're supposed to surrender, but I don't think they are. It's going to take for the creators higher power because they will want to tell us what's going on. Yeah, this might sound strange, but when Trump first got in office, he said everything was fake. Even he fake. But nobody believed him, so they tortured him for a while. And now he's like, okay, to me, this is what I'm seeing. It might not be the truth. He's like, okay, so let me turn this. Of course, the big people were making him doing some things, but he said this should bring people out and people standing up for themselves. And I think that was one of the agendas that he did, because he told the truth when he first got in office. He said everything was fake, but everybody didn't want to believe him. They start shunning him and all that stuff. But now you see everything fake, and they don't want the best for you. They don't give a damn. Okay. Let's see what else. Yeah, take a chance, be free. Okay. Um, it's time for that Two of Wands reverse. World is not in the palm of their hands. Yeah, some of them may be fleeing, maybe trying to go somewhere else too. Um, they can't control everybody no more. It's bottom line. Starting back over from zero, age of Aquarius, and they don't know what to do about it. You know, like I say, Chicago is taking a great stand, and many other places. I'm proud of them. You know, enough is enough. No King's Day. So yeah, you know, disgracing people. You get people to come. You lure them in. I've been here. They did this before. They do this every 10 so many years. They allow another culture to come to make another culture look bad. And then they'll get rid of the other culture. When that culture starts trying to go against the culture they want to look bad, then they step in and make them look bad. They've been doing this. This ain't the first time. This ain't the first time. Yeah. Put them down. They don't want them to shine. See, they be, you know, like, oh, thank you. Like a lot of people who like businesses. I was gonna show some videos too. You know, the melanated people, my people, when they had their own stuff and doing their own thing, progressing. Most of everything built by them. 63. Hey Patty. Hey it's Chandra. And they came and tore it up. And then they said they were lazy, they didn't have anything. I just found out Central Park was built over a black neighborhood that was prospering. You know, they destroyed it and then they made a park on top of it. That's crazy. But that's what that's what they do. When they can't, or if you're getting too high up, if you're getting too much, they don't want you to be like them unless you playing their game. If you don't play their game, then they want to knock you down to size. And they do it brutally. Y'all know. Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. It says rats. Star spelled backwards. Yeah, people are renting them out, their own people. Thank you, Moonlight. Appreciate it. Yeah, so, hey, girl, baby, bear. Hello, hello. So, yeah, people are renting them out, their own self. They need to rent themselves out and realize, why would you want all the money and see people starve and study reprogram, reset, kill off people, and then it's too much control. Why would you do that? That's crazy. You want somebody to always do what you want them to do. You want to always be on top of everybody else. I mean, pinky in the brain. It's like, why? I don't want to compute to that kind of mindset. That's too much responsibility. But most of them, they know how to be immortal. Then they got these beings that's helping them do all of this kind of stuff. And selfish beings, the what they call them? They call them the overseers. No, that's not the name they say, but the overseers. That's a good name for it. You want people to be your puppets. Page of Pentacles. So they studying us. They studying you. Could be Aquarius, Virgo. Now Aquarius and Virgo to me also is scientist, chemist, alchemist. I'm not saying a person per se. Could be a whole organization. I just thought about what's this, water. But anyway, they from the star system or even from underground, but somebody's studying us online or whatever. Cause that's my Aquarius is higher, like with the gods or something like that, or think they're God, cause it's reverse. But somebody's studying you. Page of Pentacles, studying us. We're the lab rats. So they want to see how we perform in putting us in bad neighborhoods. Like I said about what Trump is doing. See how you're going to react when you start treating people that came against you. How you going to treat them. Now, a lot of people was mad at the blacks, different cultures, when that ICE came after them. But they didn't do the history. If you'd have done the history on what they've been doing to us, you wouldn't have been mad. How you gonna say we need to help y'all when they don't listen to shit we say and they destroyed our ancestors? You know what I'm saying? Took their stuff. The plantation homes, that was our ancestors' stuff. Made them go in the field and work. Then had Black Wall Street, tore that up. On and on and on. So how you gonna ask us to help when they was living good and they wasn't thinking about us? And then when the shit hit the fan, now we should help. Make that make sense. You didn't use your intuition for one thing. Okay. Um, that was crazy. Somebody's blocked. Or trying to block our intuition. Oh, so they trying to. Okay. They still on some fuck shit. Yeah. Like I said at first. They still on some fuck shit. Nine of Swords. Yeah, although all of this going on, everybody trying to tell them we don't like the way y'all doing things, they don't care. Nine of Swords, they anxiety, tears. Yeah, I take that more as want to fight. Um, yeah, want to come in our dreams, still want to make us have, you know, so they trying to mess with our minds even more. Um, and they can't. They feel like they losing control of that. Cause this way is dreams, right? This way it's like being exposed for coming in our dreams and messing with us, messing with our heads, messing with our thoughts. I'm going back to that, all this technology, radiation. Now they got radiation in our homes, the Wi-Fi, so they can watch and listen to everything we're doing. And it's a new phone, a new everything coming out every second, and people run to go get it. Puppets. They must think this gonna blow over. I figured that. They figure whatever going on ain't gonna be for long, because they figure we ain't persistent. You know, eventually we'll stop, calm down or something. I don't know if they're gonna try to. The government's still in a shutdown, ain't it? Stop the money thing. How many people is gonna stop standing up if the money stop? So that's the plan. Okay. Because when the shutdown is government jobs and regular jobs, no paycheck. Okay. So they just waiting patiently for that. Wow. They already know. They already been here. They did it in 1776. They did it in 14 something else as well. And then they did the reset. Because, you know, people, you know, they convince us that we got to have money to survive. So if they take the money away, what you gonna do? Is you still gonna stand, or you gonna go ape? Truth, half truth. Half will, half won't. But they know. They know exactly what they doing. They expected some things to come out and people to stand. But they also know that what they gonna do to retaliate. That page of wands reverse. Your child, your children. See, I see stopping your actions. Self-doubt. Yep, there it is. There it is. And you gonna feel, how you gonna feel when they stop the money? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? They gonna make it complicated. So get ready for that. You still gonna stand up for yourself if you ain't got no money. Ain't got no job to go to. Unemployment again. That's all been in history. This ain't their first go round. They know how to handle it. Are you gonna boss up? Future mind. Change patterns. What are we gonna show the young kids? We went through depression. We went through a lot of stuff. My mama just handled it. You know, they had commodities. They had different things. You know, but we survived. Sometimes we had bread and mayonnaise. I still eat that every once in a while. Bread, I put some sugar on it. We didn't have a lot of food. Oh, she made beans and rice. You know, can y'all handle that? Now I know about Mother Nature's plants of going outside and making a whole meal out of Mother Nature's edible plants. Is anybody researching that to survive? I know the preppers, they are. I learned that a lot from the preppers. And the Mormons got a good system going on too. It's the Mormons, the ones that live to themselves. I think it's called Mormons. I think they Mormons. I might be saying the wrong word. But what you gonna do? Are you still gonna have that attitude, walking down the street and taking care of your city, going against the government, and they stop your resources? Can't get in your bank accounts, you know, because the preppers say put some money to the side. Remember, I did chat CG, whatever, and they said that too. Keep some. He said that too. Keep some cash, about 100 or more, to the side. Stock up. He was saying what type of things to stock up on. What you doing, Sergio? What you mean stay still? Yeah. Somebody say they ain't allowing that to happen. I think these young kids are strong, staying happy. Family. Time for families to get together. They done broke us almost all apart. They done broke us almost apart, making everything toxic. How do we fix that? Sergio, if you trying anything, no weapons formed against me shall prosper. I rebuke you in the name of the Creator of all. If you trying anything negative, don't hurt yourself. Okay? Thank you, Mute Mark. Okay, so we got, they don't have no idea how to fix that. We don't have no idea how to fix the family. They done fucked us up. Made us not trust each other, come against each other. It was all in a plan. It was all they plan. Put you in toxic family, make it toxic. Put pressure on them, come against them. Your own color come against you. Who doing witchcraft? I ain't doing no witchcraft. Oh, they thought you would. Family again. Ancestors. Yeah, my ancestors see whatever you're doing. But see, you read the Bible for yourself. Okay? Okay, read it for yourself. Stop listening to other people, what's in that Bible. You need to read for yourself. That's all I'm tell you. And then read other cultures' Bibles. Yeah. So we got investments, contracts, deals. So it's like investing in your family. Like I say, a lot of us don't really fool with family. But then family can also be people that you trust as well. Getting together and doing something, maybe some land, going together. It's a lot of people already did that. Doing that, they bought some land and everybody share off the land. You know, keep the taxes up. And that's so crazy. How do they buy the land, these billionaires, and take the land from us and we got to pay them for the land? That's crazy. And you never own it. You always got to pay taxes. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Yeah, these rulers. Emperor reverse. Not a good ruler. Tyrant. Immature. Controlling. Abusive. Overbearing. Okay. Make challenges. That's crazy. Seven of Swords. Yes. Stealing the land. Coming clean. Being honest. How you coming clean and being honest in this reverse? So it's a lie somewhere. Yeah, sorcerer. And they use plenty sorcerers. So don't get it twisted. They tell you, let me tell you something. They scare you from not using it because they use it on us. Spells. They use witchcraft. They use all of that on us. Okay? So that's why I said, read shit for yourself and go with your instincts. Talk to your ancestors because they use it on us. So to see, they've been doing it. They already know. This ain't nothing new. If it's pertaining to this, I'll pull it. Um, Somebody lying said they ain't gonna steal no more. They don't want to do none of this no more. But then they got, because their magic ain't working, somebody on you. But I don't know. They want their strength back, or they say you strong. Now some people they cannot do that too. Ancestors are in control. Losing money, bank accounts. Okay. Now this is maybe some elites, but I don't know. I still see that sorcerer here, evil sorcerer. On a personal note, somebody's doing magic on you, but it's not working. Different people want to surrender. Now that's in your personal life, but I'm talking about the world. Queen of Pentacles. Yes, I'm going with the money. Now this still taking away of the money. Are you gonna stay strong? How you gonna survive? Your kids, you done got kids. Your kids, mostly everything they want. Hey Levi, how you doing? You know, they kids are used to a certain lifestyle. This is why it's always good to either go camping or have them go. How will we survive if we couldn't go to the grocery stores? They were closed. See, a lot of y'all might not have been through that. You know, showing your kids how to survive without all of that. You know. Now this is witches. We're in the waning moon. We got witches also. We also got these queens. Yeah, because a lot of people spoiled for that lifestyle. Now you can do money magic. You can do the ancestors, what they used to do, Indians and all. Something you missing for the crops to grow, rain to come. You know, certain dances, certain beats, music that you can do. You know what I'm saying? To get what you need. Talking to your ancestors, they're gonna make sure you're okay. You know, because they've been here, done that. We the ancestors, they us. We've been there, done that. They just took our memory. But they'll show you. You know, voodoo means taking care of your neighborhood, taking care of your family, taking care of Mother Earth. Make sure everybody has what they need to survive, sharing with each other, sharing with your family, your village, or whatever, where you at. That's what it was meant for, and that's what it means. But they made it dirty, evil, you know what I'm saying, and made you fear it. See, that's why you gotta look up stuff your own self, you know. see. It's our ancestors. Let's see who's working. All of them working, but it's ready. Some of them pissed off at family members too for agreeing with the way of hurting people, coming against people. We got Ernie, a hunter, earth, natural force of the universe. So he teach you how to hunt, live off the earth. Okay.
Let me get the biggie. How long you been asleep?
About 30 minutes or so. Getting heavy, huh? I got the gun. Yeah, I put it down too. See, certain ones you can call on and they'll help you. Certain things, find out what they like I said at first. Oh, Baba, passion for homemaking, domestic policies. Aganju, Aganju, volcanoes, wilderness, desert, fire, to stop that, to stop the fires or prevent them from happening. They're in charge of that. See, a lot of things we could do, they took our ways. They took our ways and made us fear everything. So it's time to wake up. That's why I said read for yourself. Hi, Mr. Ketchup. Welcome, 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 all of y'all. Just think about it. You came here by yourself unless you had a twin. You gonna leave by yourself. Okay? So when you stand in front of the Creator, you ain't gonna listen. Or they ain't gonna be listening to what you say. Well, so-and-so made me do it. It ain't gonna fly. Delinquency note. White people. What do I mean by that? I'm not sure. The ancestors be having me putting stuff down. It's time. Physical or spiritual jail. Wow. Yeah, some people will be. And also I see that as a lot of innocent people in jail. I don't agree in the tactics. Because when you go to jail, they don't really work on a person. They make it really horrible for a person to change. Because they got all kind of crazy shit going on. Some people say they cloning in jail. Then you got the sexual thing going on. You got the fighting. You got the gangs. Everything out in the world in jail. They don't try to help them in no type of way. It's like, I got you. You more my puppet now. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have a strong mind to come out of there and not do the same thing. Because they program you to come back out and do the same thing. Set you up, putting money, leaving around to see if you still greedy. And that's my thing of setting you up when you go to jail. And then that's also when times get tough, are you gonna steal the money? Do anything to get it. Destroying your neighborhood, stealing from your family or neighbors. It says blame. Let's lie and say they the problem, so no one will listen to them, even if they telling the truth. People love lies more than truth, so they will believe us. I see the government do that all the time. They'll twist everything around on news and justify why they doing what they doing to make the ones who coming against them look bad. And it's been working for a long time. And then everybody like, yeah, they should get out of America, and they this and they that, and they shouldn't be here legal. And the only people here that's is legal is the original peoples of this land. Everybody else came from somewhere else. So should they leave too? And that's all in your Congress. That's your presidency. Most of them people, they not from here. So how you looking down on other people? But you taught them to look down on another type of people because you didn't want them to get up. But you just take all of their ideas, their style. You make money of it. They even make money now for people that's on homeless on the street, the way they dress. They go and take it and go down the runway with it. People buying it looking like a hobo. They call it hobo, or, looking like a homeless person. You took the dress, but you do nothing to help them, but go around and steal. That's what they do. Black lightning. Hello. Give them a shot to make sick or pretend dead to traffic them. Underground country or nasty leader. Y'all know that. You think somebody dead or something and they didn't traffic them. They got a lot of things going underground, including your kids. Make sure when your kids go on a what they call it when they take them out of school and they go on a field trip, parents go with them because they will take your kids underground and steal their gifts. So be careful with that. That little boy the other day died after the field trip. No parent went. That's because they took him underground and they took his gifts. Or they'll come back home sick or something wrong. They'll take their memories. It's a lot of things go on. A lot of things go on. I gotta pay attention. Kill his or her mother. Werewolf. Some of them they programmed to do that too. Okay. So recognizing your gifts. Okay. It's a lot of that going on. Parents killing their kids, and kids killing their parents. This ain't the first time. This been happening since the story of Uranus. The story of what's his name? Mother Gaia's husband. What is his name? Father Earth. Uranus. Jealous, heard that his kids gonna be overthrown over him, so he decided to swallow them. You know, don't want the kids to come over on him. Then the kids retaliate. Zeus took over and took the throne. Children taking over. Same old stuff. Oh, really? Did your parents know that? TR program. Oh, that's what it is? What is it? GATR program. Y'all know what I'm talking about then, yeah. My parents didn't go GAT. If that did happen to me when I was young, they took my memories. I don't remember. But maybe that's why I see a lot of stuff underground. I see a lot of people underground. One lady, she came to me for a while. She was a melanated woman. They had cut her on her face, and it was like the people over here was working like in a like in a, how you say, a cave, I guess you say a cave, but they were normal people. And she was on the back of a like a old truck that had open in the back where they used to throw people in the back of the truck. It was her and a whole bunch of other ones, and I guess they was taking her from site to site. And she was trying to get me to find out who she was to tell her people or something. I did my best on some videos. I went through the missing person. I went through who I thought she looked like, and I did get that message, but she had been coming to me. What's that testing? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I heard about that too. Uh-huh. These people, when they got grown, they was talking about it, um, that they started remembering. One of them say when they went for is having him spiritual warfare on a spaceship against the enemy. The bad people had him fighting the good people. And he said it was so advanced until he he was a child when he went, and he growed up to I think he said to 25 or something like that. And whatever they knew his gifts was, they had him use that. And he say when they got back, going back through it, he ended up back a child again. They took his memories of that, and then he got back on the bus and went back to school. He said they got a way of doing it, like they stopped time or something like that. You know. Wow. What? Divine, how you doing? Damn, I remember being forced underwater to try to drown me. That's fucked up. Yeah, they knew you was gonna come here and do something special. They know. See, they know all about us. They know when we're born. All that. We didn't been here before. They didn't reincarnated us. The thing is not to get reincarnated again. Don't go in that damn light. But they know. You know what I'm saying? When a child is born, what that child gonna do? They gotta corrupt him or her, before they get to doing what they need to do. And they started your children young. Sometimes they make the parents be on drugs, or they get rid of the parents, or they have the parents not getting along. You know, they done already corrupted the parents, so now they headed for your children. So it's best is to be careful. I want to change. Don't want your channel to grow, discrediting you, sabotaging you. Of course, that's what they're going to do, trying to make it look like you don't know what you're talking about, you stupid, you dumb, these cars, blah, 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 anything. And they've been using these cars way for us. They used these cars in war back in the day. They figured out where the enemy was. Do your research. These cars ain't, they was been around before the Bible. Driver's license. Somebody's driver's license. And then y'all know that they used all that. Birth certificates, driver's license, social security card, sell us on Wall Street. They ain't giving us a dime of that money. And they've been doing it ever since she was born. Going up hospitals, reading minds. Yeah, they got that down pat too. Hmm. Not all of us. But they know they set it up. They made Egypt started at first. They made the upper class, the middle, and the lower class. So now you got the and then the po class. You got the po neighborhood, you got the po neighborhood, you got the middle class, you got the upper, and then you got the upper elite, the ones that's really running everything. So when they put you in those neighborhoods, they know exactly how you're going to react. If you act differently, they start watching and spying on you because you're not, agreeing with the program. So they're going to try to send you handlers. They're going to do everything they possibly can to make it hard for you because you're not following protocol. You supposed, if you're in a po neighborhood, sending chemtrails and all the rest of the stuff they do, you're supposed to be erratic. You're supposed to be wild. You're supposed to be arguing with everybody. You and your man, your family ain't supposed to be getting along. Y'all supposed to be drinking, drugs. See, this all planned, you know, a program. That's what they do. Then you go on, that's the po and the po. Then you go to the middle class. Now, the middle class is the ones that pay everything. Those the voters. Those the ones that pay most of the taxes, you know. Those are the ones they're trying to get rid of right now. They don't want no middle class. They want rich and they want poor. That's their agenda right now. So, then you got, they done program them to look down on the poor class, to think they better. See, I was being programmed. You know what I'm saying? And most of them come through my neighborhood when I was in the poor neighborhood looking for prostitutes. You know, trying to make you a prostitute. Spend a lot of money in the poor neighborhoods, then they go back to their homes in the middle class. Incubus succubus. Yeah. They throw them on you too. Sex drive. You don't know how to stop. And there be a lot of people sneaking up from homes from their wives and kids, and the prostitutes are just saying, and got a demon on them. And they did that. They did that from birth. They either see, this how they do. They put you in hard times, give you bad parents, bad, siblings, whatever your situation is. It's gonna have you having sorrow. It's gonna have you feeling some type of way. So now you open, so they can start sending whatever they want to you. Demons, because you're gonna be angry, you're gonna be mad, and when you're angry and mad, that's energy. So they know you open. So then they start, and then you might have some family members that may mess with you sexually. Then they passing on the demon to you that they got inside of them, because they didn't know how to get rid of it. Nobody stops to be celibate to really cleanse their body out. Oh, thank you, Divine. Yeah, it's this is what they do to us. We just they little pawns, and we not like that, because we are gods and goddesses. Don't get that twisted, y'all. Okay, but they found a way to use them wizards and warlocks and powerful gods and us, or however they did it, and put us here in this realm, caught us here in this realm. Because I read something that said that this part of the realm, I call it a realm instead of earth, because it's, if y'all look beyond the ice walls, if y'all look that up or been listening to me, um, we came down here to study. And the Jack and the Beanstalk and all that, mountains and all that with trees, we can go back to other places and study for whatever our thing was. And then we wasn't captured here. But they start cutting stuff down, figuring out how to put us in these bodies or get us here trapped, so they can use our gifts and feed off of us. Levi, if you want to be, yeah. Yeah, okay, Levi. If it make you feel good, keep people out your house and business, please. Everybody don't need to know what you're doing or what's in your house. Yeah, and those, I found out those were mountains. Mountains were like trees or something, and we would go. I guess however we came back and forth here, we can go back to where we stayed before, go to other realms, get the teaching, ascended masters here. Because if you look at the movie Wicked, animals were very intelligent. They could talk. They hold classes. They taught us. We learned from everything on this earth for wherever else we needed to go. But they stopped that. Whatever beings came, they did that. They trapped a whole lot of us here. And see, if when I was talking about that man, Mr. William, I can't think his last name, when he went beyond the ice walls, they were talking about they try to come back and get their people from over here. And they always talking about the spaceships and this and it's bad and it's evil. Those are some of our people coming back to get us and take us back home. Now you got to be sure, because we got a lot of government acting like aliens, and we also got some aliens too. Aliens is extraterrestrial, mean to me that somebody you ain't seen before or you don't remember. May look like those in a different body and may not. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta really listen to your ancestors, use your intuition and your discernment. Because that's the concern about a whole lot of us. Is that my people, or is that a trick? It says black eye bruises may be hiding them. He, she abusive. That's the ones talking about the neighborhoods too. They expect everybody to act like a fool if you stay in a poor neighborhood. Then they got the movie. There used to be really nice movies of family, all cultures, and they took and they hid all of them movies, and they didn't want nobody to see, so they make these movies now that make you feel like everybody in these neighborhoods is wild. They smoke dope. They prostitute. They go to bed. You know what I'm saying? Make them like they crazy. They gonna hurt you and all that kind of stuff. This is what they do. You know. I don't know. I keep telling people why y'all don't complain about the movies. You ain't gotta. Hollywood make the movies. You ain't gotta um let them just do that. We can tell them to stop making them movies. They used to stand up for stuff like that. Don't do us like that. If enough people are now, that ain't us. That ain't the way it go. Or something. You could tell Hollywood we don't want movies like that, but nobody say that. Or maybe they forgot. I don't know. Then you got, like I say, black on black crime, blacks going against black, whites going against whites, Mexicans. You got your boulets. You got it in all cultures. You know, to keep their own culture down, they work for the enemy. Home tree. Oh, some will go really. That sounds interesting. Maybe that's where they get the Jack and the Beanstalk when the giant and giants used to help us escape back then too. But they the way the picture the William he got a book about it, but they made like a little animated thing, and the giants say they lost a lot of their people, so they didn't want to help us anymore. Jesus, what's up, Jesus? Yeah, they didn't want to help us anymore, but they lost a lot of their people. But they would fight with us against these oppressors. Yeah, because my grandmother, I mentioned this before, when she used to go to work in the morning, leave at 3, 4 in the morning, she said a giant used to walk her to work, watch out for her. And my mom said when she was feeling low, this tall white one, she said she was looking at the moon and she wasn't feeling good. And then all of a sudden, a tall white one came and it looked through the window at her, and she felt better. So yeah, they still here. This, they still here. Yeah, now I don't blame them. Till they get stronger or whatever. They find their bones and stuff. You know, that sounds about right, Divine. Mm-hmm. That sounds about right. So that could be why they trying to stop people from going in certain areas, because Chicago, um, it was more black owned, so it's a lot of I call them Mother Nature's veins, but they are ley lines. Okay, so you got a lot of portals, you got a lot of energy coming up. So I don't know if that's a way that they, you know, getting or going or whatever the deal is. But they doing a lot of stuff for a lot of spots that they know people either escaping or something coming through or whatever the deal is. They just ain't doing that for no reason. And I believe that about Mexico too. Why they want Mexico. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. Everybody got a mission. Mm-hmm. So yeah, that's what they looking for. 'Cause that's power, that energy coming out of there, and I'm pretty sure it's portals. You know, 'cause the ice walls ain't the only spot. They know that you can go to the other side. Back home or whatever the deal is. If this not your realm, Because I don't think nothing up there but the elite. That's my opinion. The ones who running us. I don't think it's no space up there. I think it's underground and in the water. That's just my opinion. Okay, we're gonna start now with, I said I was gonna do compatibility. Um, I was gonna, oh yeah, I'm gonna do Libra. So we got Libra and a Libra. How would that go? A Libra and a Libra, are they compatible? I left a Libra, what, 6 years ago? My own my experience, the men, not everybody who see we come in the cards. I don't know. Everybody different experience. Let's see what's going the cards. Libra and a Libra, are they compatible? Libra and Libra. Okay. King of Swords. Air sign. Says truth. I guess if they be truthful to each other, anybody can be together, right? Keep other people out your business, like we just said, you know? So anybody can make it. Now this is in-laws to me, okay? Also witches and stuff like that. Somebody might try to curse. That's my offering, like the witch giving her an apple. Let's see. Somebody spoiled it. Somebody ruined it. Queen of Wands, what I just said, a witch. So somebody coming through. You can make it if a spell or something. Spying on a relationship. Now they say in-laws could have in-laws being a witch in a relationship. Then you got King of Cups. It's this other people. You know, people don't like, if you got a good relationship, you always got somebody looking because they want it. Or they don't want you to have a good relationship, you know, or they want that partner. Well, maybe that partner treat me like that if I get them, and that never happens. That never happens. 8 of Cups. Okay, somebody drinking, or somebody drinks a lot. They might have water in their chart. So, okay, the Queen of Wands reverse. Now, this could be a friend, like I said, or a family member. Maybe they made that person drink. You know how to give kids beer or whatever when they're young, and they begin get hooked on drinking. Because this is, to me, is just like the person started drinking. So whatever toxic or somebody cursed them or whatever the deal is, they was drinking a lot, because that's a yes by the King of Swords first, but you got the in-laws that came into play. That King of Wands, now that's the man and the dad and the mom were drinkers. So now we got a generational curse coming on. Yeah. And this is your gifts to shine. So they block their gifts, like I was just saying. and they blocking their child's gifts. Hmm. They didn't want nothing good for them. Their ideas, all that kind of stuff. That something was fishy. There's still drink. There's still water. A surprise. A towel reverse. Could been started from young or baby or kept the bloodline thing going. Sacrifice a child. That's what they did. Their lifestyle. So what can you do with a partner like that? You got the in-laws that want to keep them drinking, drugging, whatever deal may be. Want to keep them with a single life because maybe they don't like you. They want to pick, say, maybe the child is the type of child that helps the mom and dad out. Like work, give them money, or their habits, or whatever it may be. And here you come, he start paying you attention. They don't like that, so they find some type of way to break y'all up. Six of Swords. Yeah, to break y'all up, to separate y'all, getting out of troubled waters. Okay, this is if you're strong and you see this and you want that person, then take you and your family and get the hell on. But very few people do that because they feel like they have to be dedicated to their family. And I done seen some mothers and fathers play like they were sick in order for their kids to not to go with their partner. I done seen it all. They and all in their business. Every time 5 minutes they calling for them to come over there. I did this, I'm hurting, I'm this, I need to take me to the doctor, I need to do this, I need to do that. You know? And here you go being a faithful child. Yeah, it do, Victor. How you doing? Oh, you been through that, right? Mm-hmm. Me too. None of my mother-in-laws liked me. None of them. One of them was had a stroke, couldn't talk, in a wheelchair when she met me, and rolled her eyes at me when she seen me. And I was like, what the fuck? You don't even know me. But after, long story on that. But yeah, that's crazy. So you got the family gonna come in because they want that child. They karmics, so they want that child to stay under their wing to keep the family whatever going. So they watching every move y'all make. And if maybe that child, make everybody laugh, life of the park, because, usually Libras like to be funny. Um, and then it could be, if it's not family, it could be people in the neighborhood that's programmed, like I said, the boule or whoever else, to make sure that people don't be happy as partners. You know what I'm saying? They done messed up your mom and dad. Here you come with somebody, and y'all could be doing good. Here comes somebody in the neighborhood that's assigned to the neighborhood to make sure that everybody stay in chaos, you know. But do say right now you could have got out of chaos and took your family and moved away. And that might be a suggestion to get away. That's the only way you're gonna make it. Seven of Swords, yeah, steal away. Get out of that environment. Coming clean. Always being honest to each other. Don't keep no secrets. Don't be an imposter. Give back, you know. You got somebody good, shit, you won. Give back. So it can be, but family or somebody gonna come into play. Yeah, instead of saying get the hell on. Instead of saying y'all need to leave from around them. Cause they gonna fuck it up. Two of Swords, yeah. Gonna break it up. Cause y'all free spirits. Your star seeds. And they ain't trying to get no two star seeds together. Hangman reverse. Okay. Bullies. Okay. Truth. Half truths. Not using your intuition. Expose. Expose for what? Damn. High priestess backed by the high priestess. And then the Hierophant. Oh, look at my description box, then come back, Amber. Then I'll do it for you. This to me, like, if you don't leave, they gonna mess with both of y'all and have y'all coming against each other. Now this the marriage card, but this before that, then you got the government as well. You got a doctor, priest. This is like, cause this sometime my married card, like the wife. See how she dressed, but it's reversed. So they making sure you don't get married. You know, cause they want to keep. Could like I said, it could be a whole. You know, we got the people set up in the neighborhoods to make sure everybody stay in order. Every neighborhood has some overseers. They work for the overseers. They work for the overseers. You know what I'm saying? So y'all have to really be open with each other, and that person has to see what's going on. Because if that person can't see past what their mom and their dad and the people in the neighborhood doing, it's fucked. Your relationship fucked. No matter what you tell them, they's not going to believe it. This also could be, y'all could be exposing things together. If y'all leave and go somewhere and be stronger. Yes, keep saying get it off or out. Got to get away from family. Friends. Because, you know, you got friends that feel that way too. You know, some may like you, wanted you to marry them. Some may don't want you to get married because, you know, they ain't getting married. They ain't found nobody. They miserable. We been hanging out. Why you gotta get married? Why can't you be single? On and on and on and on. Checking your friends too. Let's see. Which one I want. So y'all have to really, really be together on this. Oh, here they go. Oh, that's the one I just used. Okay, I was right. Oh, let me pull this first. And then call on your ancestors. Because, you know, if you leave the spiritual realm, that's a good thing, too. Mm-hmm. And you got single friends around you, that is not good. Now, you do have some swinger married people, but, you know, most of them, they care about their marriage, you know. And you know, they really try to help you out. That's a good thing. Yeah, you can't stay around single people when you're married. Oshun, the Orishas of love, beauty, wealth, and fresh water. You know, put your altars together. Y'all both got to be in sync. Studying this, you know, finding out about your ancestors. We can help you keep the marriage together. You know what I'm saying? Protecting the marriage, protecting y'all unity. Otherwise, yeah, Yiwa. I gotta do more research on that one. The river. Olakun, ocean deity, also associated with healing and disease. Okay? Making sure y'all don't get sick, protecting yourself, you know, honoring them, um, you know, healing the relationship, keeping other people out of y'all shit, and making sure y'all tell them, look, if that person ain't right for me, cut ties, whatever the deal may be. You know, you're going to have some man or some woman kind of flash in their face, thinking they look better, they think better, they, you know, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Tempting you, helping them not get tempted. You know, especially if you got somebody good. Why would you let somebody come in with that? If you're going to mess around, don't get married. Don't destroy nobody's life. Now, I do know some swingers, but that has to be agreed upon. So, yeah, they can make it, but because my Libra was crazy about his family. I couldn't do shit. He put them even before his daughter. He put his sister daughter for my daughter that passed away. I couldn't, baby. They was all his friends lying, telling them stuff about me because I didn't talk to them. So they got mad and started fucking it up. Fake image, being somebody that they are not. Their friends working with them to kill y'all. They jealous of y'all. Boom. Indians. Could be Indian giver. Could be bloodline. You're a sweet person. But you target and they jealous. And that's what they do to your relationship. Stalking your kids. Want them to poison or set you up, kill you. Because time is running out. Will kill them or other kids sacrifice. Yeah, the neighborhood can turn your kids against you. That's why it's moving around. People put stuff in their head, the grandma, the grandpa, if they negative, they teaching the kids negative. The aunts, the uncles, making them feel like shit or whatever the deal is. You're in a corrupt environment, they gonna corrupt your kids, then boom. So whoever with a Libra, we not, and it's not ever gonna happen again. That's done. My daughter passed away. There's no reason. It already showed me his ass. I took, ooh, Lord, she was 24. On and off for all of them years. And it was chaos. Some good times. You know, they funny, but it didn't work. That one didn't work for me. And I was always trying to boost them up all the time. That's just nerve-wracking. You always got to boost out. They always got something wrong. They always got a problem. Oh, thank you, Divine. Yeah, I miss my sweetie. She passed in February. Yeah, you gotta always boost them up, boost them up, boost them up. That shit is really depressing. Tell it's just time. Last time he cussed me out real good, he did me a favor. I got the hell on. Let's see, we got Libra, Libra, okay. Family and business. Don't let them. Don't let family and friends. Otherwise, it's gonna be messed up. Let's see, Libra and Aries. Let's do a Libra and Aries. See how they go. Aries used to always be nice to me, though. I will give them that. They always was nice to me. I was dating somebody else, though, at the time. They can be competitive, but of course, they the war sign. So, of course, they're going to be competitive. But they gotta bring that shit down a notch, though. You don't want to be competitive with your mate. Okay, Libra and Aries. What's up with that? Okay. King of Wands reverse. Player, reckless, want to get that way. Which one? Knight of Wands, that's Aries. Manipulator. Let's see. Okay. King of Cups. On their throne. Could have water in their chart. Well, let's see. Watch you what you do. Maybe they don't trust what you say. The I who got away. Hey, how you doing? Don't trust what you say, spying on you. Shit. Wonder if they keep cameras in the house. Hey, from California. How you doing? How you doing? Look at California. Look at California. Those rolling hills. Oh, shit. and I don't want to get married. Ugh. Could be for the streets. Short-lived. End of the cycle. Or they watch you on the internet. Or they like to travel, they like to go a lot. King of Wands reverse. Libra don't look like that's a good match. You need somebody more grounded, stable. You probably always gonna be on the defense with this person. And they like to mess around. What, you, a Aries then? You say you could be better. Oh, I say how you doing? Oh, okay. Dang. This could be, they could be, it says ruthless, not in charge, force. So, controlling. Oh, you're Sag. Okay. Controlling. This could be, don't really, to me, this like, it's telling you to block them to leave. That's not a match. Seem like somebody's, you know, kind of in their ego a lot. I don't, if y'all had like conversation, they really not serious. You know, that's their lifestyle. It's my lifestyle. Yeah, you're gonna be calling justice. Truth. You wanna be truthful, and they ain't gonna be wanting, like I said, they ain't gonna be wanting to hear what you saying about different things because they kind of stuck in the world, materialistic. What you mean people don't know? I don't understand the question. Rephrase it so I can know what you're talking about. 4 Wands. It would not be a happy home. Don't let them move in. I probably don't need to go no further. That was the answer on that. Yeah, this is a player. Okay. Let's see what he should have been. And he decided to be worldly. What did he come here to do, or she came here to do that they're not doing? They got caught up in the world. A rainbow child. Damn. So they're a rainbow child. Oh, I hear them. That's what they saying too. You should know by using your discernment right off that that's a player from the Himalaya. He's a rainbow child. Yeah, I know. Our handlers. I know the feeling. Yeah, it's sad, but it is what it is. No, that's why I say I know everybody wants somebody a partner. Well, not everybody, but not everybody meant to have a partner. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it can throw you off from what you came here to do. You know, and then try to do it with a partner that y'all ain't on the same page. And then the kids start coming and the bills and all of this kind of stuff, and you get caught up. this person was a rainbow child. It says um, the new beings, they had gifts, qualities. They have a mission, soul mission, to help usher humanity out of the old to the new, from greed, manipulation, into integrity, abundance, love, and peace. Born fully aware of your capabilities as they are free from karma, spiritual leaders of future teachers of the world, undeniable personal powers, not likely to struggle with disease, illnesses, or mental health issues. Stay aligned, passion, I think that's integrity. It says passion and interest in anything. Manifest, bright, bubbly. Oh, what is that last word? Energetic. Now, Aries are bright, bubbly, energetic. But if they get caught up in the world, they can become egotistical, sexually driven. They don't know how to stop that incubus succubus we was talking about, like sex a lot, but this is what he came here to do. And, but a lot of people don't know, because I found out about that, but I knew I was here for something good. I don't, I don't know. A lot of things I'm seeing about the getting out, about waiting on somebody to come and rescue you, the Jesus scenario. Like I said about the people on the other side of the ice walls, they have been trying to come and get us to take us back home. So I don't know. I just say keep researching. Okay, that's all I can really tell you. Cause we've been tricked a lot. You know, believing that this struggle, we're supposed to go through this struggle, and I don't think that's true. We've been programmed. It says stranger serial killer man. Ooh, shit. Some corners office work for the government, so secret society. Your person may not be dead. Take body parts or bring them somewhere else. Trafficking. He travel around the world. And we got the government here. Reverse. Racketeering, trafficking. You dodged the bullet, baby. That's why they say block him. And don't let him in your house. Don't even let him know you stay. Age of reason. The time of life when one begins to be able to distinguish right from wrong. A period characterized by a prevailing belief in the use of reason, especially age of reason, the 18th century in England and France. Right from wrong, so I don't think he know that. Okay. It says girl cousin. I don't know, somebody had a girl cousin that got killed, or I don't know what that means for you. Yeah, he worked for the Matrix, yeah. The one, I I don't believe that. Because when I didn't want to mate, I was forced to have one. Oh, okay. I didn't want to mate. It says Gentiles. Your niece is jealous of your daughter. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be a mess. I wanted to travel and help people. I knew what I came here for. A lot of clones and AI in human form doing crime. So this person might be a clone program. If you're not woke, you're a zombie or a clone. Yeah, this person a clone. Horrible. All three of them. I had three. I had one I met when I was 17, but his family ran him. He was a cancer. His mom wouldn't let him be free to love, and she hated that he loved me. So his sister, his cousins, the whole neighborhood really that I stayed at made sure that we wasn't going to be together like we should have been. And he fell for it. Then his mom wanted him to mess over women and older women, take their money, because she wanted to be the one that received the gifts and be recognized more than anybody. And that's the way it fell, you know? Yeah, that's the narcissist parents. And he fell for it. Says sports, we know Aries loves sports. Rigged and black magic. Wow, killer team. The fuck? That's also hangman. That person dangerous. Dangerous, dangerous. Stay happy. Yeah, it's not the one for you. Yeah, be careful who you finna meet. All around you. Say girl cousin, so I don't know if that means that they killed somebody before, that you know, and want to sacrifice you, or working for you, girl cousin. I don't know what the fuck that mean. Well, damn. Okay, Libra. Libra and Taurus. I always liked the Tauruses. My dad a Taurus, maybe that's why. But they was not good for me either. Let's see. Oh, thank you. Yeah. They coming through, ain't they? hmm If you want somebody, because they're, I would like somebody that know what's going on in the world, and we can work together to change things, and we can work together to stay safe, stuff like that. Before it's me doing the marriage thing and all that again, I'm not doing that again. I don't think you have to. That's me. Because like I said, I didn't ever want that. I was told that a woman's supposed to do that. My mom was told the same thing. She didn't want it either. But she was told that's what a woman's supposed to do. And we both fell in that category, and I knew it wasn't going to work. I seen the end from the beginning. The creator had already showed me what was going to happen. Hey, jump out. Oh, damn. You start off with somebody's spine. Then looking over your shoulder. What the hell? Okay, this is Libra and Taurus. Okay, unblock your third eye. You seeing something through your third eye. Oh, I say avoid. God damn. What's really going on? Spine. Dirty. Delays. Let's see. Shit. King of Wands. Watching. Let's see what they see. Wait a minute. Death reverse. No change. On this throne too. The Hermit reverse. I'm not moving. I'll turn it up though. I'll turn it up just in case. I think you came here for a reason. That might be on your end, crypto. Force. Yeah, so it might be on their end. This person kind of stuck in their ways. Let's see. A loss. It would be a loss. Oh, they may be mourning someone. Maybe a Virgo. This person mourning somebody that they lost. Or a Scorpio. Oh, okay. Got it back. This person may be mourning somebody. I know I was mourning somebody. That might be me. My Taurus passed after 40 years, talking back. But he was sick. I don't know. I still think foul play. But anyway, he used to summons me. And when he first passed, I was laying on the couch, and I seen through my third eye was a big white angel came down on my balcony, and he came down, so he got reincarnated. Yeah, it must be your end. Oh, really? And he came in. He was in a the Roman outfit, like a Roman soldier. And he came and he gave me a big hug. And then he left. Yeah, he came and he left. This person a nice guy. But somebody he lost too. Somebody he lost too. King of Pentacles. see something? King of Cups. King of Cups. Then uses intuition. Then that could mean not dead. Foul play. Had no idea. Somebody could have murdered him. I had did a reading on that before. Knight of Swords, reverse goons, second life. I don't know if he owed some money or outside a person, disobeyed orders, no focus, criminals, high priestess, or either he was in something. This could be him mourning somebody. This may be what's going on with the person he mourning. Somebody foul play or money or something like that. Or the business, or maybe somebody wanted his business, because we got criminals here. Then uses intuition. Pisces could be involved. I don't know. It says blocked. It's intuition. Obsessed. Okay. Somebody hurt this person. Well, crypto might not be your message. The moon, a secret. Don't want to be exposed. Cutting ties, blocked. 10 of Wands. You're talking to a Taurus. Whatever he's into, or say he own a business if he's legit. Okay, just, ain't nothing I could do about it, okay? Say he own a business or he owed money or something like that. He might have some goons or some criminals that he owe money to. They saying block him too. Damn, they saying block him too. I don't know if somebody manipulating these readings, Libra. Because this King of Cups keep bringing his ass out. He keep bringing his ass out. And if he fucking with your life, could be what's happening. Trying to block everything, everybody you talk to, making it a bad situation. You know, some people can manipulate the readings. This King of Cups keep bringing his ass out. May or may not have something to do with why the person Judgment reverse. Same patterns, yeah. Somebody manipulating this. Trying to manipulate your gifts. Trying to make you look bad. People just won't stop. What's wrong with them? I don't get it. It's a big old world out here. It's a lot of shit to do. Be on your path. You know what I'm saying? Do what you need to do in life. You got to stand in front of the Creator one day. It's just like in the Bible when he gave everybody some money, and they were supposed to flip it, and somebody went and buried his, right? And then when he came back around, he said, "Well, I didn't want to waste your money. I buried it." He said, "You evil servant. You ain't do shit with my money. You ain't double it. Nothing." Right? They sure forgot about they got to answer for what they do. So, tell me about it. It's people want you to just study, be focused on them. They be obsessed. If this not, this person could have faked his death because he owed money. It's a secret. Or it's foul play. He wasn't using what he came here to do. He wasn't using his gifts. Thank y'all for the hearts. I appreciate it, and the likes. I appreciate y'all. Yeah. Okay. An ex. Witches involved. Maybe he's in a witchcraft too. This could be some women, some people did that to him too. He got a lot of people hooked onto him that maybe, I don't know what he did in his life, but it looked like they may have had some witchcraft on him, or he dealt with it. Graveyard dirt, somebody could have. Hey Zoe, I hear you. Illusion, shape shifting, secrets, criminals. And Libra, you reverse. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. That's a weapon. So I don't know, he got some issues going on. If this not being manipulated. We got Five of Pentacles reversed. Positive, not left out. Faith, hope. What is that, letting up? Spiritual. So this person is either he deceased, they talking about my Taurus, or somebody's going to do something to this Taurus. Have done something to this Taurus. It's like a curse. Spiritual, homeless, not left out in the cold. Keep the faith. This could be my Taurus telling me. Keep the faith, keep the hope. Okay. This could be manipulated because, the King of Cups came out twice. Or this person could be mourning, but this happened to somebody he cared about. They got in trouble. But you got women here, you got a evil high priestess. People coming to play to stop y'all from being together. Yeah, you got people You know, because Taurus sometimes if they, you know, they like being with the crowd. I mean, you know, not with the crowd. They like being with people who got some shit. Okay. The elite. Um, Status. Forensic files. Yeah. Foul play. Curse you out. Curse on them. Somebody put a curse on them. This Pisces or Cancer could have I don't think it's a sexual disease. It could be like cancer, or it could be something may have been wrong, or somebody put it their sexual drive, because he couldn't have sex no more. My friend. Father figure. Do the right thing. Hell's Island. Vacation from hell. Whoa. Don't care if you know they're involved. Think black magic will keep them safe. Not still trying to use you. It's either the manipulator or this Taurus. Different color eyes. Black, red, white, blue, green, brown, hazel. It's hidden from you. How this person died, what happened to him. We already had the moon here. Forensic. So let your child take care of your own. Let your child take care of your own. I don't know if they're mourning a child. If this person mourning something bad happened. Could be games. I don't know, some, or this manipulator. One of the two. Did something. Watching, following who you talk to. Hey, Christine. Trying to knock everybody out. You like uncle. Return to center with no return. Back to you, justice. Hello. Your baby daddy, mama, messing with you. You're messing with you. Evil eye or spell work. Love spells or disaster spells. Only sorry because they got caught. Store owner or could be involved. Trafficking, dope, cheating the people. A ring of people. Gemini that hangs out at the store across the street in Capricorn. So either this person in the trafficking or this manipulator that's fucking with the reading is following, messing with your life. Yeah, sound like gang stuff. So if this not the Taurus and they got rid of the Taurus, or trying to sway you from thinking everybody gonna mess over you, they got people, they causing havoc in your life. This person that's manipulating this reading. They did some fucked up shit to you. And they could have sent somebody to fuck up your friend or fuck up your Taurus. If you get with somebody, they gonna send somebody, you know what I'm saying, to mess with that person. Say you're in a hole. What the fuck? Want to put a family member in a mental hospital so they won't tell their secrets. Mm. So this kind of the case with my daughter. And he's involved. I already knew that. And the two people by the store. And the family members. I know that for sure. So let's see, can we get a better reading the next one? Since I know he fucking up these readings. Just pay attention to the next person you talk to. Because this person here, Lord have mercy. I know what's wrong with him. Ain't no love. That's hate. That's lust. That's hate. You don't love nobody and fuck with their life? What kind of shit is that? That's a demon assigned to your life. A evil demon. Because I got some demons. They're good demons too. But this evil, whatever this is. Alright, so they fucked up Taurus' reading. Oh, this is what Taurus' baggage is. Say Libra and Gemini. Let's see. I'm gonna fix me some more coffee, y'all. Hold on, I'll be right back. Stuff be getting so real sometimes. I'm gonna put an incense for my granddaughter right quick in the living room. Sorry about that, y'all. I'm back. Can't see. Sorry. What y'all said? Oh, thank you, Divine. I appreciate that. Yeah, this person here, I don't know. He accepted whatever in his life, and he comes for me to fuck up my life and fuck with my family. And I don't appreciate that. I did nothing to him, period. I don't appreciate that at all. Neither do my ancestors or the Creator. Nothing. All in your mind. Y'all see what I use? Mugwort. I put a little cigarettes in there. 4 in the morning, dang. Get your life together. That's what you need to do. You're not happy. You need to go make yourself happy. Oh, sage. Because my daughter ain't coming back. And if she's being trafficked or anything like that, creators and my ancestors, yeah. And you got a daughter, too, and grandbabies. And you have no compassion for mine or my life. That's some cold shit. Poor children. I feel sorry for them unless they evil like you. I don't know what your wife has to do with this, but baby, I don't want him. So y'all need to leave me the fuck alone. Me and my family. Y'all done went way too far. Way too far. That don't even make no sense. That ain't even about no ego. Period. You got some type of demon or entity using the fuck out of you. You probably not even human no more. If you are, you need to catch yourself. Because after they get through with you, you the one gonna be to blame. Wondering what happened. Or that's just the way your bloodline is. Y'all just like that. Oh, fuck. I know I should have got me some more rolling paper. Damn. I am not putting nowhere where you even go. Where you at? It's crazy. Old man, stop. Don't start that. Straw bone. I don't want to answer that. Don't blame y'all incubus, succubus over here. You don't want me to use my Scorpio side. You don't want that to happen. You don't want that. Okay, now we got Libra and Gemini. Libra and Gemini. What's up with that? I think I only dated, well, I had a sugar daddy that was a Gemini. He was really sweet. I dated a younger guy, 2 years younger than me, who's a Gemini. He wasn't considerate, so I don't know. He tried to make up for it though. Okay, let's see what's up. Libra and Gemini. Geminis are very handsome people. Very tempting, like the Taurus. Libra and Gemini. Could be prosperous, Libra. Could be happy with a Gemini. I met a whole bunch of Geminis when I was running in the street. They was after me. And I used to go to the store. I met a lot of Geminis. Someone was supposedly to set me up. But we ended up talking about world stuff and all that. Very interesting. Conversation is off the chain. And Kid Ford, that was rude. 6 of Pentacles. Raise. Sell on the street. Okay. Do a lot of business together. Okay. Okay, Jimmy Jam. Yeah, Jimmy Jam, don't take that shit from Scorpio. Because they could be a Scorpio, too. Period. Dot. They love that money. Materialistic. Yeah. Trendsetters like Capricorn. It will be the downfall. Look at this shit. Oh. So you saying you paying him? I seen you by that stove. 3 of Swords. Deception. They want to talk about me. Oh, my goodness. Tell you. Competing, competition, conjuring, arguments. 6 of Wands. Completion. No, competition. Hard work. Success, reward. Good news. A yes. Letter, victory, war, life, sports. News announcement. Horseback riding, war. Yeah, the Gemini ain't finna do everything you say. Shit, I know Gemini. health. Hey, talk to the creator. Mm. 3 of Cups, reverse. Oh my goodness, it's boring. He just wants to. 3 of Cups. Depending on money not free, so it's 3 people. Take off clothes. Bad witch. Revenge. Depending on money not free. So this Gemini, they just telling my story, child. I don't know what the fuck going on. This Gemini is involved with someone. Yeah, I'm sorry. This person involved with him and the fuck shit going in my life. Wheel of Fortune, Knight of Pentacles, Visitor, Player, Mask on, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo, Dedicated, Reliable, Sag, Steady, Military, Soldier. Ace of Swords. Clarity, potential, intellect, success. Like you, I look at you. Ideas, yes. Truth. Mirror effect. So this particular Gemini, it would be good if you had a Gemini in your life, Libra. But this person wants to tell me a story. What's going on? This particular Gemini works for. He's trying to tell me he's heart problems, dying, wants to talk. But otherwise, a Gemini, yeah, y'all can get along. Want to tell me the truth. Ain't that something? King of Wands reverse. Ruthless, not in charge. Force, controlling, can't lead. Two of Cups. Treaty, agreement, partnership. 5 of Cups. Reverse. That's you, Crypto. Relief. Justice. Karma. Yeah, that sounds about right. Police. Telling the truth. 5 of Swords. Lost pride. Clean up. Looking back. Past insults or injury. That's pretty much what I would do. Resentful, I'm willing to forgive. A grant. Libra. whoever this is manipulating your life, they want to talk. Apologize, I guess. Say they died. You know. Ace of Swords. Half-truths, anyway. Ace of Swords twice. Started a whole bunch of shit. Knight of Wands. Player. Reckless. Want to get their way. Manipulator. That's what I thought. Emperor reverse. Controlling. Abusive. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. So use your discernment and whoever you go with. You know what I'm saying? Make sure they don't know the person you know. And then they'll try to fuck your life up for that person. Because they getting paid. Seems like most people, 99.99% people seem like they can be bought. Page of Cups. Secretly spying. So they got spies all around watching family members. They done fucked up people's lives. Agreed. A lot to come on account of. Can't move. Not moving. Or in the house with you. Or hijack. It's a damn shame. Warning. It's just so sad. That's the thing about it. Not bothering nobody. Trying to handle your own life. My daughter, you know, trying to get everything together. There's people plotting and scheming behind your back. Because they in their ego. They in their shit. They don't know how to protect themselves from the evilness of this world. And they want money. They're greedy. They want the position. They want people to see them high up or whatever. I don't know what the fuck. And you don't. And they got a problem with that. That's crazy. Everybody holding grudges against, because you ain't die. Spying. Need some work. They need work. But they think you don't see. They want to force you to do something. They call them wizards, warlocks, whatever the fuck. They done got us some shit they don't know how to get out. And you supposed to pay for that shit, but you not. Okay. This you think. Getting your justice. Fucking with you. Spiritual. Very spiritual. You see, you know what's going on. Yeah, they done got in some fuck shit. They didn't use their intuition. Secrets will be revealed. Weak. Now you got a bunch of family members spying on you spiritually, spying on you, fucking with you. Then they get fucked up. But it's your fault. How they work. Fake, 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 fake. Lying. That's a damn shame. Oh, I know it's itchy. Now, Gemini and Libra do good. Just this person keep manipulating the reading. This particular Gemini worked for him. Try to get rid of me. And some other people, family members. He wants to tell a story of his lying. Set you up, putting money around to see if you still greedy. Same shit. Black eye bruises, maybe hiding them. She abusive, so somebody's fighting with someone. This particular Gemini I know does fight on women. Very controlling, think he a little pimp. And it's so bad about it. I tried to help the motherfucker out a couple of times. I gave him some readings, told him somebody was gonna try to kill his ass. And he didn't believe me. Came the next time I seen him, said somebody stabbed him, somebody shot him. Right now, I think the boy ain't real. He probably a clone, too. The Greys are on the move to kidnap. I was talking about aliens last night. So they could be working with them and the Archons. Want to steal your child body parts, funeral home, 2 hospitals. Your sister Virgo, family members. Nose ring or navel ring. Boy cousin, it's a girl cousin last time. Someone you know is still taking money under the table to take you out. That's why I don't fuck with nobody. Damn, look at this. So, my daughter was set up, body parts. This is so crazy. People need to stop. But they not. Alright. Any other way, just know that not all Geminis. Some of y'all can get along good. But some Geminis do love money. And they'll do anything for it. So know that. These Gemini I met, they do love some money though. So yeah. But they got 2 sides. They can be stubborn too. Say fuck that money. They can be just as ruthless. So be careful of that too. My niece was dating one. My daughter dated one too. I think he's doing something behind the scenes too. But anyway, he's German. I like him though. I like the color. But yeah, they do. They like a Capricorn to me, and they remind me of a Scorpio too. Yeah, they do. And a Virgo. That's their Mercury sign. He was dating the Gemini. They went to school together. My niece, him, and he had a girlfriend that was a Libra. And for some reason, he messed around over her. And they having sex or whatever. He was filming it, taking pictures and all this shit. It's supposed to be his private shit. Are you a Scorpio? And he embarrassed her. And he had my niece going. Oh my goodness. She was going by the girl. He was telling her to go by he was driving her by the girl's house, taking stuff out of her yard, just fucking with the girl, calling on the phone because he told her to. And he took the pictures to school. The girl let him alone. The Libra, she quit him, stopped talking to him. And he didn't want that. And he took the pictures to school and took them to this vice principal man. And he looked at the pictures. So how I found out, my niece got in trouble and I had to go to the schoolhouse for her. She was staying with me, and he was telling me about the pictures. And I told him, I said, "You mean to tell me you looked at them?" I said, "So now that girl got to be embarrassed of a grown ass man looking at her naked pictures." Well, he gave them to me. I said, "Well, you supposed to be a grown motherfucker." I said, "You should have not looked or got him in trouble or did something, threw him away or whatever the fuck." I say now she gotta know that you done seen her naked. I say, I thought you was vice president, vice principal, and the women, principal and all of them, they sitting there looking at me like, you right, you know what I'm saying? It's like, what's really going on? So he was very ruthless. I was glad my niece left him alone. He was very ruthless, and he was controlling the shit out of her. And my baby girl loved Geminis, and no, they was not good. From her first boyfriend, a Gemini, to them other fuckers. I couldn't stand them. I mean, I don't hate nobody, but I know they was full of shit. And she didn't know. She thought she always had the best for people. She didn't think this world was that evil. I kept telling her, Mama went through, she had to find out the hard way. Yes, it is. These people can be cruel as fuck. Oh, you're Gemini rising, goddamn. I hope your heart on the right page, bro, man. Cause, man, Lord have mercy. I know one thing, you smart as hell. You can be manipulative as hell too. Shit, you can run a whole house. You can run. Okay, good. Yeah, with that right there, shit. And you probably handsome too, baby. If you're a man, baby, nah. I would be running. I run from Geminis. I ran from Scorpios till I worked with that one. I ran from them a whole year. And I was got myself caught up. I was trying to talk to the counselor, my first two kids' father, and I called the Scorpio. Lord have mercy. But anyway, but we were friends first, you know what I'm saying? I liked talking to him. So I don't know. And then, he had a girlfriend. I respected that. She had just had a baby. I didn't know that at first. Or did I? And, you know, it was what it was. You know what I'm saying? Shit, no, I ain't too old, baby. I finally found that out when I got old. Shit, that's how I can tell what's what. You better study your birth chart and better do the same thing so you know who you're dealing with. Shit. Okay, and study their birth chart too. Um, yeah, so, but, and it was what it was when he decided to get married. I still want to play around a little bit, but I was kind of cutting myself off from him because I didn't like, dude. I didn't like, he had somebody for one. And I started liking him. I know he liked me, but to be honest, I don't like y'all sex. Some of y'all sex, it's too wild for me. Um, it can go real down dirty, and I don't like down dirty like that. And me being a woman, he didn't know how to handle himself. Like it's too wild for me. Younger than me, I really don't like dating anybody younger than me. Period. I think the Gemini back in the day when I was like 17, he might have been like, no, maybe 18. No, probably 17, 18. He was like maybe 16, 15, but he looked it older. And I didn't know he was younger than me. and start being disrespectful. And too many people in his ear, um, too many secrets, people jealous, trying to get me in orgies. I don't do all that shit. I'm a simple person, you know what I'm saying? I don't get me why I like sex. The cancer, I stayed with the cancer for a long time, the one, but like I said, his mom was controlling. But he was, I would prefer him to slow down in the sex as well, so I can enjoy it. I think that's why I like Tauruses. Now, what they do on the other side, but Taurus is just gentle to me. Yeah, see, a grown up, right? A grown up. But that was my issue, and I wouldn't finna let nobody fuck up my body. You know what I'm saying? That wouldn't happen. Mm-mm. That thing wasn't happening. So I had to cut him loose for a lot of reasons, and then, his career, he had things going on medically, and so he ended up, with the girl and stuff like that, and then the next thing I know, he was trying to meet my family and all of that, and I wasn't trying to go that deep. I'm a Libra. Hey, Prince. I wasn't trying to go that deep. It wasn't really about that. I'm still married, but I've been separated. Shit. My daughter is what, 28? Just having divorced and I'm married to a Virgo. Um, Tore our life up. Period. Me and the kids. His kids are half fun. 3. Karma hit him real bad. Real bad. But yeah. So I didn't, I should have listened to my own self. Okay. Open your eye. Hey, how you doing? HNS, how you doing? So you just bad at picking me. Exactly. That's why I didn't want to pick none. And I think I'm traumatized. You know what I'm saying? Um, or do it balance your Scorpio out. Yeah, I think, cause I was in a chaotic house. Yeah, I'm still married because I don't want to get married again. I say I can't find him. I do. I've been proposed to a lot of times. No, never again for me. Yeah. Mm-hmm. After I left my husband, almost 2 years, I met my last little girl that passed away in February. I met her dad. I had been knowing him since we was 16, and we got together, about 20 some years ago. But what I was saying, something. But yeah, I do not want to get married. That's what you want to call it. I don't care. You can call it whatever you want to call it. But yeah, that's why I didn't want to get married, a relation. I didn't want to do none of that. I want to join the Red Cross, and I wanted to go around helping people. Hey, yeah, that part of it. The creator know the situation. He know the situation, the whole situation since I came here. He warned me not to get married, not to be in a relationship. I didn't come here for that. But my mom and my family convinced me to get married. Say that's what women's supposed to do. Get married, have kids. Just like they told her. She didn't want to get married. She wanted to go around helping people too. She was a Gemini Cancer. And she got thrown into that. She had a hard life. Her dad raped her. A lot of stuff happened. But I think it traumatized me of seeing. My dad was a Taurus. He was a good man, but um, I'm not worried about that open eyes. Don't even dwell on that, okay? But he traumatized me. Well, traumatized from my house. Period. He kidnapped us, and he was around a whole bunch of ladies. Right, spiritual first, thank you. And he was, they was kiki, flipping their dress, all that kind of stuff. He kidnapped us because he was mad. He had 2 kids from my mom, and he was mad at my mom. And when I seen him messing with them ladies, I automatically say no man is good. And coming from a house of a lot of incest, that really traumatized me, you know. And the way my sister and them all lived their life, you know, I didn't want to go that way at all. Uh, it really was a waste of my time, especially if you ain't got nobody on the same page. Hi, Jay. Um, yeah, the creator ended that. He know about the situation, because he told me not to get in it. I'm telling you, the creator. Okay, you might call it God, still a goddess as well, but they told me not to get in the situation. Period. Each situation I got into, I seen the beginning and the end. But for survival sake, I got into it. Or witchcraft. A lot of them put witchcraft on me too. So yeah, because I wasn't trying to have no babies. Like some women you say be trying to make a person pregnant, and men do the same thing. You know. But being naive, my mom, like I say, things happen to her, so she wasn't the type to sit me down and tell me about the birds and the bees and all that kind of stuff. And her, my dad, also from Louisiana, we left from Louisiana. He died while I was in the third grade, so he was always gone anyway. So he wasn't sitting me down talking about men and life and stuff like that, because he was a Taurus, so he was trying to stay with the people, the elite, the church, you know. He was a deacon. So yeah, I read that Bible so many times, baby. I can tell you from the beginning to the end. I read other Bibles as well because I wanted to know the truth, and the Creator let me find Bibles, told me how to read it and how to look in it and what it's all about. So you need to read it and find out what it's really all about when you're reading it, and how many books in that Bible are missing. Over 50. They took out a whole bunch of stuff out of the Bible to make it where you can still be a slave and obey. That's why we're in the shape we're in right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna argue about, the Bible and stuff. I know what the Creator showed me. Okay, that's all I can say. But anyway, so yeah, like I said, I didn't want that. Anyway, I didn't want that, and I still don't. I still don't want that. So anyway, okay. Let me puff a little bit more. And then I'll start on Libra and Cancer. I date a lot of Cancers. I like Cancer style. But if they love the hell out their moms. And the mom make it a competition. And I wasn't trying to compete with nobody mama. Yeah, I'm not gonna argue about that. Everybody has their own way of communicating with the Creator, and what He tell you is may not what He tell me. You know what I'm saying? Hey Danny, how you doing? Mm-hmm. Yeah, everybody got their own mission, so he talked to everybody differently. We don't have the same mission. Know that you're a star seed and you're on a mission that you came here for. That's what I was telling somebody yesterday about. He asked me my favorite song, and I told him it was Frankie Beverly, one of Frankie Beverly's songs. And I say what I like about Frankie Beverly. Um, we're finna start on Libra and Cancer. Are they compatible? If this person don't keep manipulating my readings. Um, King James Version, knowing this first, that no prophecy of the scripture is of any private interest. Y'all ain't reading that Bible right. But anyway, what I was saying. Damn, I forgot what I was saying. Guess I'll think of it in a minute. But, oh yeah, I was saying about the cancer. I don't know what I was saying. But anyway, let's get started. Okay. Oh yeah, I was saying about the star seed. So we came on a mission. That's why I have these papers right here. What's your name? Danny. Danny, let's see what you came here to do. What did Danny come here to do? Who is Danny really? And Danny don't know. Okay, this came over here twice. You're a light worker. Okay. Special star seeds. Souls that come from a variety of different realms, planets, and star systems. 25 known types. You're supposed to help humanity and other worlds evolve, spreading love, light, and kindness. Work for all things light, creative and artistic, very intuitive, live for a higher purpose. Inner drive and desire to help those around you, wanting to lead a natural life with little, what is that, chemical? Yeah, chemicals as possible. So no drugs. You're not supposed to be on any kind of drugs or anything. Um, Strong manifester. You're an old soul. Magnetize problematic people to you because of light. So you could have a lot of problem with people coming at you because of your light. Um, Set boundaries, and it's going to be a challenge because you're supposed to be rebellious. You're not supposed to be doing what the world do because you came here for a purpose. Unwilling to follow the norm. Okay? Listen to inner wisdom for higher good, everyone. For the higher good of everyone. Your misunderstood child feels your superpowers, empathy. It says there are people, you feel people's emotions. You're a teacher, a helper, spiritual. Okay, writing could be good for you as well. So you came here, you go to different planets, different realms, and help. That's what you came here to do for a while, and then you go somewhere else. Now, I don't know if you got stuck here and got stuck in this material world. It says make boundaries and don't do no any substance because that'll keep you here. So that's what you came here for. Yeah, I wouldn't call them heathen, but yeah, they just forgot who they was. Got tricked. See, that's what I see. That's why I have compassion for people. Because I see they get tricked by the evil ones here, by the overseers here. You know what I'm saying? And you get caught up. Because see, what they do is they make it where you need the money. You got to pay bills, you know what I'm saying? And then what they do is they study take stuff away Then they, we having problem now with food, or the, bills going high, everything going high up. You got a little money, so people panicking. Now they want to do anything for the money. You know what I'm saying? People can be bought now, take people out. That was all designed by the evil ones, the overseers here. You know what I'm saying? And we're here to show them another way. As much as possible, as far as they'll listen. Um, I think the cards been around before the Bible. They used to use the cards in war to tell where their enemy at. They used the cards way back in Egyptian time. All of them used it, from Rome. Everybody used the cards. You know, um, a visualized tool, because I think that's what it is. And then it tells the ancestors speak, the creators speak. I don't tell you, I tell you something about my life, but when I read the cards, I try to tell you what it say. Um, there wasn't something I was trying to do, but I was chosen to do it, you know? So here we are. Okay. I don't know if I want to take all of these. I'm going to go ahead and take them. Okay, Cancer, opposite Capricorn. We got King of Swords first. So truth. It could be a yes. Yeah. Cancer and Libra get along. Ooh. Okay, Nine of Cups. Okay. Reverse. You truthful. Good decisions. Good mother. Intellect. A leader. Yes, Cancer and Libra. Cancer can be compared, because both of these are cardinal signs. And cardinal signs are the creators of the zodiac. You got Libra, Cancer, Capricorn, Aries. And by both of y'all being a cardinal, if y'all don't, healed, it could clash. Um, could play mind games, could be manipulative too. Libras can be that way too. But like if you're not that way, you're not that way. You know what I'm saying? Um, it says collect souls, blood. What else is saying over here? Human flesh, dead risk, collect. Okay, this person is a player. Now for Cancer, it's not evolved. A Cancer will do anything for money. I done met plenty of Cancer that would do anything for money. I mean, a Libra can too, don't get me wrong. Anybody can. Okay, sex is a big, yeah, lots of sex. I ain't gonna even lie. Okay. Oh, dark path. I'm gonna see if this being manipulated by this person. Overindulged, might drink a lot. Um, this particular Cancer, because my Cancer, he kind of went down. His mom did that dark path. And then he read the Devil Bible and all that. I wish I've started reading some of it too, because some of it is truth in it too as well. But he used it to dominate. He couldn't fully take control of me, because I seen a lot of shit what he's doing, but he did use witchcraft. He did use witchcraft, but he couldn't control me the way he did a lot of women. I wish granted. Okay. So let's see. Taught me a lot. It taught me some things. I really liked this other Cancer. I left him for, but they manipulated the shit out of our relationship. Hangman, idea, enlightenment, also surrender, danger, getting off into it. It's best to find out what this person believes in. You know what I'm saying? Um, like I say, reading the Devil Church, this mama run because they crazy about their moms. Not, I mean, only a few that didn't let their mom run their business. It says stingy. Yeah, he was stingy. Not the other counselor. He wasn't stingy. Um, 6 of Wands. Uh-oh. Say it may not be a victory. I don't know if this is a lesson or karmic you're supposed to get into by being wish granted. He loved money, of course. Because it say no victory in there. 6 of Wands. 2 of Swords reverse. Use your third eye. Um, hitting two birds with one stone. Not telling you can fight. Okay. So keeping things to yourself. Because you already know that it's not going to be a victory. Yeah. The Creator showed me the beginning from the end. Then we got the Devil. Capricorn energy, his opposite. But it's reverse. A villain. So this person kind of like, he liked the dark side. You know, see the truth, know the truth. The Creator's not going to let him control you fully at all. Um, yeah, be strong. Don't try though. Cancers are very charming. He gonna try though. He likes the dark side. He kind of keep it to himself. Cancers are very private. Um, that's the only thing I didn't like. We talk mostly through the mind a lot. Hair front. Damn. Could marry this person in the future. And so I guess the Creator said, if you get into it, you're on your own. This is how it is. 7 of Cups. Yeah. Stuff you gotta go through, I guess. I don't know. Whoever that's for, because I did. I had to go through that from 16 to 20. My other daughter was born when I had the first baby at 24. 3 years later, I had my other daughter for him. I guess to almost 30, I stayed with him from 16 to 30. We stayed together. 4 Swords. Like I said, a lot of sex. Surrender. Self-care. Take care of yourself. Get a lot of rest. Don't let nobody tell you what to do. Very materialistic. The provider thing, not so much. Relax. Could get on your nerves. The money issue, the sex. I don't know what could get on your nerves. 2 of Wands reverse. Don't see missed opportunity, losses, intellect, vision, knowledge. is this? Oh, you don't see. Somebody's not breaking generational curses. So this is a karmic. So you're supposed to break generational karma, generational curses, and not get in this situation. Because he already telling you this person is dark. He likes the arts. He likes, a lot of sex. And distractions. You won't be down your path. Yeah, I'm still here. You won't be down your path with this person. Okay. It says strong change. Stay strong. Um, change the world. No, it's not in the palm of your hands. Lost control, confident. Okay. Because sometimes we can be controlling too, Libras. Like I say, two cardinals together could bump heads. But if you go in it, hey, Miss Warty, if you go in it, know that, know your partner. Date first, okay? Because he does like the dark arts. His opposite is Capricorn, the devil. Don't forget that. Seven of Wands reverse. Ooh, may not be protected. It's kind of like you going to ancestors. That's my ancestors protecting you. Said it not be in the palm of your hand. So them generational curses, and because I don't know if he could try to get you involved in that as well. Gotta be stay strong. If you're getting in that or you're in that, because I had to have my own mind. Oh, okay, I had to have my own mind, and then he was the type that was mama taught him that he want to stay with you and barely give you crumbs. That wouldn't happen. Shit, I ain't taking care of no damn body but my child. Well, I had one child for him at the time. I had two. After that, truth. Speak your truth. Stay in your truth. Okay. Okay. Somebody pregnant. Congratulations. Happy you had the baby. Okay. Things are looking up. That's for you. They love their child too. You know. Cancer's about family too. Five of Swords, reverse. That's another thing about the Cancer too. It says moving forward, a challenge, revenge, patience, and a warning. They hold grudges too, and they like to pay back. They like the kind of Scorpio energy. What's your sign, Miss Royalty? So I don't know what happened. If y'all in oh, you know what I'm talking about, huh? Oh, I'm a Libra too. Okay, you know exactly what I'm talking about then. Yeah, he made me suffer. Yes, he did. Oh, he's 64. How old are you? He, yeah. Oh, okay. Him and his mom, she's a Libra Virgo. Him and that's his sister too. And they didn't like me. 11 years apart, okay. And they didn't like me. And 11 years with him. And yeah. So that was that. But anything I do that he didn't like, you know, he can go out, mess around, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, they was jealous. There was a whole different but all three of the dad's parents didn't like me, except my husband's dad. He was an Aries. He was really cool. He was a cool man. I really liked him. Um, but yeah, this particular counselor, not the other counselor I had, he was cool. Both of them passed away now though. But yeah, I stayed with him a long time. Witchcraft, all kind of stuff. He was trying to get me pregnant early at 16. That wasn't happening because everybody else was getting pregnant. So he wanted me to get pregnant too. Fuck no. I've been trying to enjoy my life. Knight of Wands, reverse. Player from there. I'm a layer. Just know that even if you're married, he's still gonna mess around. Okay. Queen of Swords reverse. And Justice upright. Dishonesty. He could turn you to be dishonest. I didn't let him corrupt me. It was a lot of games. A lot of people in our business, too. Yeah, he apologized. You know when he apologized to me. Let me see when he apologized. Oh, yes. This how he apologized. He said, "You know, a nigga was young. All the shit, all the women come. You know, at the time, like I say, I was traumatized from shit that happened in my life. Yeah, not the ones right. So the messing around, really didn't give a fuck. As long as you didn't bring it in my face and help me at the time, that's how I felt. But the women seemed to want to find out where I was. Wow, I doubt that the same thing you're doing with or dealt with that he is a practitioner. Yeah, he loved the devil Bible and all that. Yeah, his mama too. She went got witchcraft and put on guys to make him do what she want him to do. The whole 9 yards. She made that comment one day. I spent a night Christmas, and she said that one right there, he can't do that with her. Cause my family, my bloodline, my ancestors wasn't letting that shit happen. Yeah, you wasn't finna turn me out like you turned all them other women out. Yep, that was me too. The women was out the woodwork. I said nah. Then they would come to me after the fact, but I was like, "How y'all messing with the baby mama? I don't go nowhere y'all at. Nothing. I don't bother y'all. Why would y'all come and bother me?" Then when he dogged them out, then they want to come and tell me about him, how he dogged them out. What the fuck? I told you he barely helps me with the baby. That's why I don't let him stay with me. You know, and he messes around. So they thought they had the golden coochie, I guess. And then after he fuck them over, they come and try to be my friend. So, and then he had to, okay. Yeah, that's what this is. Right, okay. Yeah, it's like some crazy shit. But I kept moving, kept on going. Shit, fuck that. Damn, where went I already? I mean, yeah, this what they all say. Yeah, I know. Oh, you erased it. Yeah, brought a lot of diseases, I tell you. I caught more STDs. Lord have mercy. I caught some STDs with him. Didn't admit he gave me now one. He would go get his own self checked, get cured, catch ghosts. I'm trying to call him, blah blah. I'm not worried about, let's go get checked, let's go get cleared, blah blah blah. Shit. I had to go by myself. I ain't got nothing. It is what it is, child. But no, they just telling you what we get into every day. One that's not evolved, that's a karmic, okay? You're not evolved. I think they're saying you're too mature for that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he had I left him like I say, we was together from 16 to 30. And different things that was going on in my life. I had a crazy family, no backing, but I knew he wouldn't let nobody. I moved in this neighborhood, knew he wouldn't let his family wouldn't let nobody mess with us because I had his child. But he eventually kept doing crack, kept drinking, and eventually had an enlarged heart, and he had a sex addiction that he couldn't handle. He couldn't get over, and he passed away. You got look at my description box, and then you come back, okay? Because I do charge for a question. You say, damn, Jose, huh? Yeah, he passed away, had an enlarged heart. Hey, Jaden, yeah. He got engaged finally, but he was still messing over her. And she didn't find that out till after he died. And that was so sad. She had been able for about 3 years. She was making sure she had like a memorial for him and everything. But when she found out he was fucking somebody the same time he was engaged to her, she let that shit go. She got married though. Yeah, she was hurt. Oh, you have to rewind, boo boo. Yeah, you're gonna have to rewind. We're on Cancer, Libra and Cancer compatibility. And people telling they part about the Cancer. The Libra is anyway. So yeah, let's see what else we got. Are you a good or a bad extraterrestrial? My family or enemy? Ice wall. So might be an extraterrestrial. I think my last little girl daddy was a reptilian family. You a Gemini, Jose? Yeah, he denied every damn thing. Okay, Jimmy Jam. I did Gemini before I did Cancer. Shooting a cop. Father involved in a murder. Family of deceased is after them or hired someone. Yeah, he like the shit. Cancer could be an undercover hitman. Shit. Ooh, baby. Cancer be something else. Honor your ancestors, baby. Break them generation curses. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. And you gotta separate some people. You gotta people for the streets. You leaving the streets. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, cancers can be big time mafias, baby. Don't get that twisted. Cardinal sign too. Hey Libra, curse you out. Now he ain't never cursed me out though. They can. I have seen him. She fight them other women. He ain't never fought me. He ain't never fought me. We ain't even get that heated like that. No, and I ain't for nobody to put no hands on me anyway. Sound E. When they die or get sick, they'll find another whole fool to play the role. So extraterrestrials. So he might have had one of them beings inside of him. And I know he for real, he had the incubus succubus in him. Definitely had that. He never did get over that sex addiction. Hey Raymond. Yeah, never did get over that. Tongue ring. Husband of sister. Your husband's sister. Oh, yeah. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Divine. Yeah, look at the description box and then come back and talk to me, okay? He, she, they are a spy. They kill or kill 3 at a time to get what they want. Now, like I say, they materialistic too, like Gemini in the building. Capricorn, yeah. That's the opposite Capricorn, baby. I done seen them do some ruthless shit just to even keep their job. Neighbor behind you. Let's throw mom and daddy from the train. Fuck. There ain't number ruthless cars coming out. Damn. Wipe them out. Someone is stealing information from people in rehabs, hospice, and nursing homes to get their bank account, homes, cars, etc. Changing their identity. God. Ooh-wee. Fake image. Yeah, they charming as fuck. Their friends working with them to kill y'all. They jealous of y'all. Okay. That's enough for Cancer. They charming though, but the other one from Illinois, he turned out to be ruthless too. After that other Cancer broke us up, sent somebody to sabotage me, said I was fucking with him and I wasn't. And I left him with the Job Corps. You ain't gotta be on there, Jose. And left him with the Job Corps. And he was trying to get me back. And we were supposed to be singing together, getting a band. And come to find out, he was planning to be the big time dope dealer. And ended up being that. He used to work for a big time motor company. And he became a big time dope dealer, and that's where he died at, being a big time dope dealer. He caught diabetes or something. Yeah. And he died, I think the first Cancer died, he died first, and then the other Cancer died. Yeah. tell people all the time, if it's not your cup of tea, move on. You ain't gotta insult people and do all that kind of stuff. You know, just move on. You ain't gotta. You ain't got. If something I click on and I don't think it's for me, and I don't believe it, I move on. I don't tell the people anything. I think you lying. I think you. Yeah, I move on. I keep it moving till I find what I want. That's it. I mean, I don't know. That's how I am. Shit. If it ain't pertaining to me and I feel like it's not talking about me or lying on whatever, I keep it moving. Shit, I keep going. Whatever. It's not me. And I keep going. It ain't something I want to hear. I keep it moving. Let me see. Yeah, I didn't want to marry him. 'Cause I could never get him to and like I was telling him, homes was cheap back then. And I was telling him, you know, we young, when we get out, you know, start buying our home, blah, blah, blah. And he was like, my mama got home. My mama, oh, fuck. So I could never get him to do anything. So I knew I wasn't going to marry him. He asked me to marry him when I was leaving him for somebody else. He apologized when I was leaving him for somebody else. Okay, Libra and Leo. My first boyfriend was a Leo. She said she got a stir for everything. I don't think I had any other Leos after that. I talked to one for a minute, but he was kind of strange. Good looking. Kind of strange. Well, I met my Taurus back, and that was kind of on my focus. And him and his Taurus sister was always getting into it. And he was always telling me about that situation. And I didn't want to hear about that all the time. I had my own shit going on. My son is schizophrenia. I was going through that. Whole lot of shit. Yeah. Oh, shit. Says a match, Libra. Okay. My first boyfriend, I was crazy about him. Till one day I walked him to the bus stop. That was the last bus coming from my house during that time. And we was snuggling and kissing and boo and standing not at the bus stop, standing at the pole. But that bus man seen us there. He was trying to flag him down and pass us up. And I bust out laughing. I don't know. Because I knew there was another way he can get back home. But he didn't know I know that. So I started laughing because it was funny, you know. They passed us up. And because we was hugging and kissing and all that. And he reached out and slapped the shit out of me. What did he do that for? I got him back home. I got him to the other bus stop, and I ain't want to talk to him no more. Don't put your hands on me because you mad. Shit, I do better. You could have cussed me out. Don't put your hands on me. Damn, here go this motherfucker. Yeah. Okay, they say he nice, gentle, sweet. Okay. Okay. Leo. Let's see. Okay. You win with him so far. Okay. Might have a little change. 9 of Cups reverse. Oh, shit. Could have an X in your shit. I know. Here comes somebody in your shit. It's like, goddamn, mad. Oh my goodness. Y'all sex could be on fire. Um, this person is ruthless. Y'all Scorpios, man. Y'all some powerful motherfuckers. You gotta be on your P's and Q's messing with y'all Scorpio. If you're not evolved, like you say. Okay, somebody wants you alone. Okay. Yeah, Two of Pentacles. But anyway, seem like you and the Leo could be okay. Sex would be good. Money. Um, Somebody gonna try to block you, child. Cut the ties from the past. That's when I smoke that. Any exes I have, the sexual things I done clear my body out. I don't think about no damn body when I go to sleep. Now sometimes people that's deceased do visit. You know, I had a visit from the Taurus the other night. Different things like that. But yeah, sexual is in any sexual demons, all that shit gone. I ain't trying to put that shit back in either. Hey, zombie. Well, shoot, sound like you on the witchcraft. Somebody black magic on you to wish you everything bad for you, zombie. If you want to ask a question, look in the description box. I'll ask it for you. I'll answer it for you. But that's what it sounds like. How you doing? Yeah, somebody got some witchcraft or something on you, or karma. What did anything been? Was you crooked? It could be karma too. Got to know which one. Y'all can make a lot of money together. Both nice looking. What you got cooking? They the king right there. Is the king of the forest. I used to see this little young guy, a Leo. I mean, in the store when I used to go play the game, and he asked me, he said, "Why Libras ghost you?" I told him, I said, "Well, what did you do?" He said, "I don't know." He said, "What did I do?" I said, "Okay, I'm put it to you like this. I know the Libra let you shine. I know she treated you like you were king. Did you treat her like a queen? Did you let her shine? Or you took all the spotlight, told her all your problems, you ain't listen shit about her. Then she probably told you about it. Well, baby, I'm human too. I got shit going on too. Can you listen to some of mine? Can I shine for a minute?" He didn't say nothing. That's why she goes. Shit. He was still looking for that Libra. Every time I see him, talking about, so tell me again what you say. Why she ghosts me? I say you gotta treat her fairly. Libra is fair. If she on the up and up now, she evolved Libra. She believe in treating her man like a king. Shit, even a god. But she gotta be that goddess. And she gotta be that queen. She ain't gonna be under you. She ain't gonna walk behind you. None of that shit. If she can't walk beside you, it ain't happening. Oh shit. Phone need charging. Hold on. Yeah, if she can't walk beside you, it ain't happening. Mm-mm. Yeah, they will. Mm-hmm. Definitely. Got to be a give and take. A evolved Libra, you know. Yeah, because I'm going to treat you good. Shit. And I expect that shit back. That should be automatic. Left out in the cold. What the fuck? Oh, somebody finna. Oh, Libra's telling you to be left out in the cold. Okay, shining. We got you, magician. I would say this through rich and poor, ride or die, till death do us part. I would say that. Hold on, let me situate my phone right quick. Hopefully that stay. No, it ain't gonna stay. Okay. I see that as that as well. You could be ride or die. Um, Let me see what the next card is for. I say Page of Wands reverse. Future mind, self doubt, grow up. Well, they do like to play a lot. Leo's is kind of like Gemini, and who else? The child of the zodiac. You know, um, me and my baby girl got, but you know that's my baby. Fake, fake aliens, fake change patterns. Said change. Oh my goodness. Let me see what I can do. I know they stubborn. Um, I do know that they can be stubborn, and so can we. Hey, Salty, how you doing? Oh, I didn't see his score. Seven of Pentacles reverse. Not working. I don't know if this person manipulating again. That's a fucked up thing about it. It says y'all evolve, y'all can grow together, but I'm left out in the cold. Your ex studying your shit. That's the issue. Hey, Kickstart. That too, you sure right about that, Kickstart. Yeah, the government could be on it too. Yeah, you right about that one. Manifesting. I don't know if they're manifesting for you to be left out in the cold. Cause it says, the fuck going on? Not working out. Taking your money. Are they scared you gonna take their money? Um, Cause this card, it's not on magician. Magic as above, so below. You know, you like to, keep things, live nice. Like nice things, you know what I'm saying? Gemini Virgo card. This is also my dinner card. This is also my department store card. um, Flowers, Give them flowers cards as well. How you want to live in the future. You know, this could be making sure you never get impoverished. You know, y'all might be doing money magic. But then the page of wands reverse. Somebody growing up, maybe. Okay, they're growing up. Okay. Change patterns. Future mind. Okay. Okay, I read that wrong. About money. Seven of Cups reverse. Of not having. Maybe they complain. Or just maybe thinking about future plans with you. Of making sure y'all manifest to have money together. It says evidence, crops, bank account, ATM. Let's see. King of Swords, true. Let's see. True spying. Yeah, now Leo can't spy on your ass. They can't spy. My girlfriend was spying on her man so bad. I said, girl, please. Shit, I'm finna spy, follow no damn body. Tell me going somewhere. Okay. I'm not gonna go look and see if you there. You'll be back. um, future. Okay. Tell them the truth. Okay. Want to be happy. Okay. So this he could be making future plans. I might not have it now, but y'all will have it. Yeah. Okay, I can see that. I can see that. Page of Pentacles. Going to school, studying. Uh, yeah, you know. Okay. But I don't see. I don't see the love. I was just gonna say it. No, it's still exit and X out. Um, I see money and making it position. You know what I'm saying? Um, sex, but I don't see no love, Libra. King of Swords again. I don't see no love. Soft, gentle, motherly, but not a pinnacle. Oh shit. Future and a divorce. Damn. See, that's what I'm saying. Tell me to the beginning to the end. I don't know. Uh, shit. Oh, they don't want to get married. Okay, maybe in the future. Um, lost everything. A divorce. Maybe going through a divorce. Oh, y'all gonna divorce. Retired, evil. For narcissist. I don't know if it's partner narcissist or she a narcissist. You might lose with them. Because I don't see no love on the board, Lisa. I'm finna say Lisa. I don't even know a damn Lisa. Libra. Now, all these could be vice versa now. Libra ain't no saint. Okay. It could be vice versa now. It makes, I know y'all know that. Want to be happy. Says happy home. Somebody want to live good. We getting that. Um, dishonest. Queen of Swords reverse. lies. Okay, Lee, we're getting to you now. Just said that. Hermit. Okay. Or catching somebody in their lies. Somebody gonna miss. Somebody is forced. Now you don't know who for against you. You didn't see that coming. I don't see no love on the board, really. I see materialistic stuff and looking good together. Y'all look good together. Remember, somebody was talking about that song I sing all the time, Doja Cat. I like that. I want to show you all. I want to show you all. Jose, you had some super stuff. Manipulator, Knight of Wands, mask off, seeing them for who they are. You look good on their arm. They want nice things, bragging rights, no love. Let's it come up now. Nope. You work hard for the money. So hard for your honey. You work hard for the money, but you better treat her right. No. Say, look at yourself. Look in the mirror. Is this what you want? Because I don't think so. Same patterns. Rubber dub dub. No confidence, fear. This how this person don't want you to move up. So it's going to be some jealousy here. Yeah. Oh, shit. The fuck? Gold digger. I ain't putting it. Somebody else done jumped in there. I'm not putting that on there. I don't know that. I don't make sure they ain't not assigned to you to be a handler. Okay. Working for somebody to be a handler. Be careful with that. Cause I don't see no love. Just look good on their own. And like nice things like they do. You know. Sagittarius might have it in your chart. Scottish. Could be different nationality or not. Don't have to be. Who is watching, stalking your YouTube channel? Sure, we can go through it. Want to steal your child body parts? That's again your sister Virgo. Hiding in the bushes, trees. Riding by your home, different cars and work cars, trucks, delivery trucks. Protect yourself, stay alert, calling on your phone. Someone you know gave them your number and where you are, when to come. A computer on the phone, work for them, secret societies or whatever. God damn. Me too, B. Shit. ID. Somebody got your ID or your driver's license. I'll get the license plates of people's cars. Who paid you to take me out? Curious, how much is my life worth? Ex-boyfriend, girlfriend. Mad you refused them. Stepdad, a brother. Confession. This is my confession. Okay. Sacrifice Gemini. A white truck, a van. Super Bowl Deluxe, playing the game. Insurance on your child. Can't get it until you're dead or you. Damn. Money, home, car, etc. left to you. Don't want you to have it. Watching you, planning your death or accident. Kill you in hospital or on the way. That's fucked up. Okay, that was Leo. Sending handlers. Now my situation, I'm sorry, I got to manipulate it in here. Let me like this. Oh my goodness, I tell you, if it ain't one thing, it's something else. Shit. Why I got to always get chaos? It's some bullshit. Astro traveling. Okay, let's see. I don't mind my peoples visit me, but these extra motherfuckers. Okay. Yeah, so your ex is gonna be all in your shit. Cutting ties with them would be the best thing to do. But some of them, they just keep using that witchcraft or whatever. Fucking with your life. Damn, my stuff is cold. Damn, it's 5 in the morning. Sunday morning. Let me warm this up. Shango, Batala. Rewind, you'll see what I'm smoking. Jose, I'm gonna put you in timeout in a minute. If you're a Christian, that's what you do, insult. Okay, see you later. You have a great day. Baby, I ain't got to prove myself to you at all. Keep it moving. Hey, Alan. Alana. I thought you said you was leaving, Jose. Hello, Hope. How you doing? Taking a break before I start the next one. Libra and Virgo. I'm doing fine. I'm glad you doing fine too. Libra and Virgo. Are they compatible? Well, I married one. I'm doing tarot right now, but I did a lot of stuff from the beginning. I'm gonna do Libra and Virgo. Are they compatible? Charles, you don't have to stay where you grossed out at. You can always leave. How you doing? Call me classy and call me gross. You too. Oh, I'm gonna be a little crooked. Alrighty, Libra and Virgo. Damn. Pages full. Spine already. Defensive. Looking behind your shoulder. Dang. Already. Need more information. Spine and deception. Might have dodged the bullet. Will it hang low with the bumper to the floor? Okay. Not changing. Not so bad. Okay, let's see. No chaos, maybe. Or dodge the bullet. What on Page of Swords again? Reverse. The hell? Lost the game, can't spy. Critical, unstable, mental. Wow. No focus. Well, damn. Eight of Pentacles, Virgo card. Like to work, look good. Prideful, maybe with the Masons or the Eastern Star. Like to wear jewelry. Okay. Like to work hard. Um, Good at what they do. Competing. Fuck. Conjuring, dance. Um, Arguments, fights. Okay. Surprise pregnancy. Congratulations. Teach them how to fish, or teach you how to dance, or teach you how to shoot in range, or teach you their craft. Spy. um, In-laws. In-laws. Reverse in-laws. Okay. Three of Cups. Partying. Celebrating. I like to party, celebrate with his in-laws, with his family. It's also my witch's card. Hail Caesar. Like to drink. My husband damn sure did. A lot. I watched him drink so much I stopped drinking. Truth. Okay, he could be telling them about themselves, something. Going out all the times, maybe, or something. Let's see. Or could be celebrating a baby, maybe. Maybe they happy to have a child for them. Two of Pentacles reverse. Weak. They don't think you smart at all. But you balanced. Some went back to them. Seven of Cups, materialistic, illusions, illusional, choices, gens, Papa Legba. Might not like believe what you believe. The world, the earth sign, of course. Poodles, choices, Two of Cups. Okay, contract agreement, maybe married or engaged or something. Maybe trying to heal a relationship. Let's see. Prenup. Asking you to marry him, maybe. Chariot. Reverse. Not going anywhere. Or no car or something wrong with the car. Mechanic. Hijack. maybe don't like to travel. Will you stay? King of Wands. They kind of do the same thing, you know. King of the Castle. Okay, as long as you be the queen, right? Knight of Swords reverse. Damn, everybody holding grudges. Slow down. This person kind of, could be said mental. Could be, just kind of like chilled, lay back, checked out everything. Are they telling you check out everything first before you marry them or before you whatever? Okay. Could be controlling or, you know, like, make money and like money. They could have, be the elite. Their family could have money. Could have won money. Could be stingy. They like to be seen too, part of the elite. Okay. Controlling. Says cautious also with their money. They don't spend it recklessly. Seem like. Ace of Cups reverse. Not received. It's also heirs property or heir. Um, leak. Lost. Yes, they do spending money. Okay, wait a minute. Not received. Maybe heirs property, or their money from heirs property, or let's see. Feel left out in the cold from their family money. King of Wands reverse. Ruthless, not in charge, force, special, controlling, can't lead. I think since money an issue, maybe, especially issue for Earth sign, true. They might be in their feelings about that. Manipulated, family doing something. Queen of Pentacles reverse. Selfish and jealous. Okay. Ruthless. So I don't know, this family members or hello, Herp. How you doing? don't know. Then it could be competing with you with the money, keeping their money. Pisces not using intuition. Could be a Pisces, another earth sign in the family. Something about the family keeping them from their money too. Don't respect them. Made the wrong decision. Or they made the wrong decision with their money. Six of Swords reverse. Lost boat overturned. Ferry boat. Submarine. Underwater. Drowning. Mist. Ace of Cups reverse. Six of Swords reverse. Wheel of Fortune. And then one more call if I say that. I know that's look good, like they're gonna get what they're gonna get what somebody's trying to keep from them. I see that too. And be free of that. Gotta go. Okay. Like family and y'all business. Ace of Cups. A gift given to you. Security, helping hand. Overflow. Drink. Okay. Half truth. Okay, this getting what, regardless of what they trying to do, he gonna get his money. He worried about his legacy, or his heir, his property, his shit from his family. But seems like his family trying to keep him from it. I don't know if they're trying to kill him. But his Six of Swords reverse. Feeling stuck. I don't know why it seemed time to me fixed. Things going your way, fixed. Okay. Okay. Not caring. He love his family. Given to you, truly. Yeah. Wheel of Fortune reverse and top of Wheel of Fortune upright. And Ten of Swords. I don't know if he's leaving this to you. But if he also feel like he's getting stabbed in the back from his family, of his heirs' property, or whatever is his. 'Cause they don't want him to have it. Somebody lying to him about it. They stole it. Used it up or something. I don't know if they got him to sign the money over him to them, and he didn't know it. Avoid. Eyes open. He see now what's going on. divorce or retired evil. What is that? Crazy evil, Dr. Shapeshifter, Uncle Stilskin, fake father, not responsible as a father, crazy evil, mad alchemist. Could be choices, illusions again. Um, Something he's not seeing clearly. Materialistic matrix. Caution. Seven of Wands reverse. Dead clock. Not blocked. Angry. Ancestors reverse. Not protected. Weak. Strength reverse. Doing what you want to. Fighting an illness. They're like a crooked doctor. Somebody that could be giving him stuff to make him sick. Somebody don't want him to have this money. Domination. His family. Could be father inheritance or mothers. It don't matter. He studied waiting. Hey, Shannon. He studied waiting in a waiting room or something. Temperance. Mixing DNA. Someone else's shine. Trying to heal. Trying to go down the right road. He's waiting for something to come in that's his. So he can change it, heal himself, whatever. Maybe pay for some medical bills, whatever the deal may be. Patient. Eight of Cups. Drinking a lot. Walking away. Walking away. I don't know if there's something the doctor told him to do. Okay, Queen of Cups. We just say this is mother or you walking towards you. Or end of the cycle. Or internet. Seeing you on the internet or want to travel to you. Information on the internet about you, something like that. If y'all separated, or divorced. Oh, what's your sign, Shannon? Well, damn. Okay, did have the Hermit reverse. Cancer. Okay. Okay, this you right here too. Okay. He had no choice. Okay, King of Cups. Both of y'all. Worlds apart. Y'all could not. They probably ain't living together. Um, let's see. Four of Wands. Yeah, not living together. Eight of Swords. Frustrated, stuck, lost. He feel some type of way about everything. Five of Cups reverse. Foreigner. Feeling good. Open. No losses. Healing. I heard that, Shannon. Queen of Cups reverse. Not nice. No protection. Don't give a fuck. This either family members he thought was on the up and up, thought that loved him, thought had his back, but they stealing his money. He's sick. Something wrong with him. He thinking it's foul play. Ace of Swords. Yes. Yeah, he looking at them, looking at the whole situation. Want to cut ties. I'm blocking him. So much. The lies. Some got the Geppetto on there. The lies. Maybe about his child, his son. No accountability. Well, that's what this is, Cancer. Watching cameras, crooked, unjust person. Okay, so somebody think that Libra is crooked and unjust. Guess they think you're a gold digger. They don't want to tell you about the heirs or don't want you to have the heirs property. If something happens to him, look like he said he's like anything happened to him, it will go to you. But I don't think they like that shit. Nah, they don't like that shit. Idea and enlightenment. Five of Swords, lost pride, took a bit, clean up, looking back, passing saw the injuries, yeah, they Pisces energy, resentful, unwilling to give, grant, or allow. And they ain't trying to give you shit. Knight of Wands, important letter. Page of Pentacles, They want to give you something, but not all. King of Cups reverse. Pirate, mean, slick, drink, and dangerous. These kinfolks, death. Somebody passed away. Or ending. Hangman, bullies, getting off or out. Selfish family. Hi, Sandy. Cindy. Well. Cold-hearted. They trying to address the situation. Positive mind. Release. Pain, forgive. Overcome obstacles, finances, career. Oh, I got this first one. This could be bad karma. The Libra reverse. Or not. Five of Pentacles reverse. Positive, not left out. Strength. I don't know if they was wishing poverty on you or made you have poverty. You be able to rest. Hope. I'll put this to rest. It's a sick illness too. I don't know if they sick too. Still holding grudges. The Lovers reverse. Yeah, Pisces again, energy. Opposite Virgo blocked. Third eye blocked. Seven of Wands reverse. Crime scene. Reverse. Somebody killing? Burnt out, need energy, exhausted, giving up, overwhelmed. No courage, self-belief. I don't know, they're trying to kill your ass too. Yeah, controlling it. Got Leo manifesting this. Lost everything. Okay. Nine of Wands reverse. A victim, acting like a victim. Capricorn. Death. Scorpio. Aries. Can't walk away. Oh, shit. In-laws. Cricket family. Fuck, your family too? Four of Cups, reverse. Stopping stubborn. Realization, thinking better. They want it though. Trying to think of a better way. Get rid of both of y'all. They gonna be exposed twice. Exposed, King of Swords, abusive, and a King of Swords. A Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, lying. Issues in love. Damn. Knight of Cups. Reckless, unrealistic trickery. God damn, how many people involved in this shit? Judgment, don't want to be judged, but judging you or him. Fallen angels, they got a demon attached like a mug. Self-lying. Okay, trying to avoid this tower before it hit or it already hit. Queen of Swords, telling the truth. Queen of Wands, bad, push ball, no low confidence, lack of energy, a witch, mad. They ain't celebrating yet. I don't know if this is a judge, a Leo reverse, Taurus also, Nine of Pentacles. Oh, y'all got you, Chris. Damn, look like they trying to kill both of you for this money. Probably most intuitive. I don't know. Yeah. Um, Anunnaki was a 987. Yeah. Um, they waiting for this money. Doctors malpractice. I mean, they doing something, keep making him sick. Um, Page of Pentacles. Bad news. They keep getting bad news. Unrealistic. Still the gift. Treasure. Evil, childish. Ten of Cups. Happy laughing. They want this shit. Queen of Wands. Four of Pentacles, letting go, spending other people's money, stealing, making legit, generous. They got a lot of people that's working for them. There you go, Bird. Hey, Francis, how you doing? Um, mm, a whole lot of people in and on this shit. No evidence. Although I don't know if they not working. So they something happened to you. They got to make it look legit, making you sick and ill. Um, it seemed like they did that. Maybe they did it with Leo. Um, it's a lot dishonest. Queen of Swords. Maybe Gemini, Aquarius. Evidence or planning evidence on somebody else, on you and you Libra or something. Or their hands will be clean, not as wands. Manipulators, reckless player, get chased, wanna have their way, hard ass. What the fuck going on? Page of Swords. Can't spy, no focus, a lot of baggage. Everybody waiting for you to pass away. Are they trying to help you along the way? Tell you they guilty. They know they're guilty. King of Cups. Lying, manipulators, over emotional, rebellious, boss. This is a shame. Well, I told you, people can be bought. They do anything right now. They don't give a fuck. You know, just both sides. Your family and his family. They don't give a damn. They want this money. They done made an agreement to do this. Devil definitely in the details. They accepted the contract, signed their name on a dotted line in blood. Don't want you to know, says waitress. Your house or home or apartment is coming soon. Be patient. It's being prepared for you. A protected place. So keep protecting yourself, okay? Because, man, it's foggy out here. Tow truck. Shadows, good and bad. Sent demons to program your family to come against you, even commit a murder. A lot of spell work out here, Bird. A lot of witches. So that's why your family, if they're coming against you, they doing that because they want you the next one to have that money for your part. And they doing everything necessary. Fake pregnancy. Somebody lied about a pregnancy. God damn. Have a camera in your house or apartment. Yeah, because you need to watch these motherfuckers. Hologram. Something they doing this not real. I want to be on the right side fighting to change things. For this innocent could be trying to kill him. Do your own investigating. Don't let them go to the university programming them. They're cloning them. Get in a secret society and can't get out. Bringing demons home. Programming them to kill for fame. shooting a cop. Father involved in a murder. Family of deceased is after them and hired someone. We fuck, no love making. Okay. Child, please. Ant. Vampire, sucking you dry. Stay safe, bird. And Libra. He, she, they are spy. They kill or kill 3 at a time to get what they want. Damn, that fame and fortune a mug. Oh my goodness. Ooh, there's some Shango in them in here. Shit. Batala. Ocean, OSANYN. Herbs, plants, natural herbalist, magic. Get you some herbs. Okay. Clean your system out. Bathe in that bad boy. And give him an offering. The Orishas, family, ancestors. Don't eat their food. Unless you see them eating it too. Yemaya, a mother goddess, patron of women, and goddess of ocean and motherhood. Orishas, Haitian voodoo, Santeria, Candom, DOMBLE, Trinidad, Umbandi, and UMBANDA, OYOTUNJI. Yeah, see, I got mine. I got it on right now. These motherfuckers. Man, please. For the love of money. Oh, yeah. The Orishas of wind, whirlwind, storms, and death, as well as fire and magic. Listen to some music. Spiritual bath, whatever you gotta do, Bert. Ain't that something? Oh. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm gonna go. This is crazy. Whole bunch of people, your exes and family and everybody hitting at all angles. Ooh, everybody waiting to die, you to die so they get this better. There must be some millions. Everybody only like this. Some people just want you dead. All right, y'all. Love y'all. Thank y'all for staying. I appreciate it. This long enough. I'm tired. I'll come back and do Scorpio all the way to Pisces. All right, love y'all. Thanks for coming. I appreciate y'all. Good night. Good morning.